Um, Sorry about that, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. It's alright. You know, old me, old guy, Mythalin. Just keep forgetting. Anyway, before cooking the catfish, I had to do some things. Well, not really. My brother was looking for some things, mostly the buffering machine for the cars. But somehow someone misplaced them. That's why. And in the course of looking for it, he noticed why one of our solar lights, our night lamps, was not working. It's no longer recharging. Guess what the problem was? It's a broken wire. I don't know if it was rats, cats, or something, but it's that. It's a simple fix, you know. You just need to splice it back to from the solar panel to the lamp. So that solar power will charge the battery on the lamp. Simple. And unfortunately, I have to wait till tomorrow if it works. Maybe it's the battery is gone, but the wires are now working. It's a simple fix. I didn't even solder it actually. I just used electrical tape, which I don't know, for whatever reason, a lot of people actually criticize you for just using electrical tape, but for a small, I guess, not really a power hungry appliance, gadget, it's freaking okay. Okay? It's just a lamp. It's light. I've fixed a lot of wiring things with just electrical tape, okay? If it's something a bit more important, yes, I will use a soldering machine. Solder it and heat shrink it just to make sure it's sealed. It depends on the appliance, okay, chat? It's not really overblown. A lot of people, especially in third world countries, just use electrical tape, and it's not cause fire as long as it's done properly. All of those heat shrink, solder, and whatever. Solder is important if you want something a bit more permanent. But for fixing simple wires, cut, slice, whatever, just gonna reconnect them. It's okay. Of course, if it's gonna be a power hungry appliance or something, please, for safety, do it the right way. Oh boy. So after that, here's the thing, chat. Just like in building computers, do not close the case until you've seen it boot. Okay? In wiring, do not, I guess, solder, heat shrink. Anyway, just close it up, seal it up without testing with the multimeter. Okay? Unfortunately, that's what I did earlier. It's an easy fix. Okay, easy fix. Remove the insulation, slice, strip, connect them, good. But I forgot to test them with my multimeter. You don't even need to do resistance. Okay, sure, you can. It's actually better if you use resistance, but I usually, for this kinds of work, I just use called it? Continuity test. Just to make sure that the wires are actually really connected. What do I mean by that? The socket is getting power from the wire. Basically that. From the splice. If it's beeping, it's good. Basically. Of course, it's gonna be. I'm sure the resistance have increased to some extent because it's now just splice in a bit. It's probably not gonna be that high, but that's why I just use continuity. Again, depends on the appliance. If it's a simple one, continuity is usually enough. And guess what? Since I forgot to do it, I didn't notice immediately that there was another cut that I needed to fix. It's not really a cut. I didn't do the splice properly on one of the wires. And I think while I was doing the other wire, because it's a two wire we call this system. I think when I was trying to tape up the second one, I accidentally pulled apart the first one. So sometimes the continuity was going on and off, so I had to redo it. And guess what, chat? During the first part, I actually did it properly, okay? I soldered it, I heat shrinked it, but I forgot to freaking test it. So what did I do when I found out it wasn't working, wasn't charging? Yep, I had to cut again. I had to cut the wires, and since I heat shrinked it, I had to cut more wires. And for the second try, I was a bit frustrated with myself, so I just used electrical tape. Frick it. Okay, I just make sure that it's not gonna get watered when it rains. Easy. Anyway, before I put the electrical tape, I did a continuity test. It worked. I'm done with that. Then I cooked. Then I got tired. I felt so icky because it's frying, You're gonna smell like oil no matter what you do. And I had to take a bath. Basically, of course, I have to take a shower after that one. And just like I said before, taking a cold shower in a hot weather makes you feel so sleepy. Anyway, I have soju, I have coffee, and I have my soda. Oh, of course I have my water. But this time, what? I don't know. I actually don't know if I'll drink. Also, I'm thinking about... I think my knee is good enough. It's recovered enough to play at least one game of badminton. My problem is, should I? I also bought a new knee support that gives my knee a lot better support. I'm actually a bit regretting my choice because I should have bought the one with the metal braces to give more stability. I just took the one that has neoprene material. It gives good support though, but maybe I should have bought the more expensive one. My problem was just it was 2 to 3 times more expensive with the metal brace, but maybe it was worth it. Well, we'll see. I don't know if I'll play, but I really do miss playing badminton so much. Again, I'm gone again for about what now? I was gone in November, so that's December? No, whole of November, December, January, February. I'm already gone 4 months. My last injury made me out for 6 months. 6 to 8 months. I just miss it. I was only able to play back for about 4 months and before I got injured again. Freaking chondrosis. Bad months, good months. It's gonna be my life now, unfortunately. Unless I get rich enough to get treatment every year or every quarter, but I'm not. Guys, treatment, if I do get them, it would cost around, let's see, $500? $500 every quarter. For the Philippines, economy. That's just not viable for me. Anyway, let's do some woo-wah. Also, for this stream, I will be using... Wait a minute. I'm just making sure that the I try to enlarge the items, the OC on this VTuber. My OCs on the ears. I just don't know if I pin it right. But oh well. I'm sorry if the chips are loud. They're called cracklings for a reason. Maybe the wrong choice of food for this stream. Anyway, let's go to Hua. We'll do Act 8. No! Wait. Why is my... No! I'm pretty sure I changed this. What the hell? I forgot to move my Fuji here. There we go. I want to use the VTuber model for this stream. Ow. Okay. Again, wrong choice of food for this stream, but here we are. Anyway, let's get on with it. Return to the Leonidas Hotel. This is the hotel we had with... I think this was Lupa's place? Suite? So why are we going back here? Yeah, we're about to go to the hunt, I think. Sanguine Plateau. Are we still chilling? The last Segway quest was with basically how call this Augusta came into power. I kind of like the change of pace. And the storytelling part. It's not really action-packed, it's more of a storytelling, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. Damien! I'm going to deliver you, Her Excellency. Oh, okay. I read that wrong. I thought he said he was here to deliver us to Augusta. Concerns a matter of utmost importance. Okay. Ooh, the rover finally able to meet with Augusta again. This time they're going to talk, right? The hunt. Yep. It was this one. Iko. No, later. You want to chill more, Abby? What the? You know you've been sleeping a lot lately, Abby. Okay. As long as you're responsive. Where's this freaking casket? Is this above? Oh, it's above. No! Ow. What the? There it is. And no one's here. Hmm? Okay, we need to move more. Move it to the limit, limit. Hmm. Oh. Girl, that's an echo. Are you trying to flirt with your echo? Shaking my head. This is... Hmm? What are you guys looking at? Looking at the tower? Yeah, I came from there. Jealous? Paperworks. Nobody like paperworks. Your pass. Oh, are these tourists? But from where? Where are you from, people? With your clothing? I don't know. Let's see, what is that logo? I don't know. Oh, come on, fight, fight, fight! I just love the NPCs here are, well, there are a lot. Makes you feel like that it's actually a city or something. Large place, because there are actual people here. It's one thing I actually like with WoW as well. They actually give the place a population. Okay. Let's go. Flowers. You are free to enter. Okay. So if I wasn't invited, there would be an entrance fee? Shaking my head. Hello, Etty. Is there anything I can assist you with today? You tell me. Assist in what? Trade request, public event, okay. Apply for temporary residence in this turn left. Okay. Why are my doggies barking? Probably stray cats. Mark! May applause. Aegon's okay. Aegon related matters. Hello. Fan. First has some Aegon details. Comment and sign out or what those should be. Okay. Goffredo. What a name. What a name. Goffredo. Is there a pasta named after you? The champion design was absolutely incredible. Gossip! Shh. But they say the champion was a blade 200. Huh? Where the frick did you get that rumor? The hunt? pets. Tell me, champion, we should prefer hunting or gladiating? Probably hunting. This is not against humans. Hopefully. Druso. Watch fine when you do for the oh, thank you. Accompanying Excellency to the Sanguine Plateau for the hunt? We are? Okay. Is that their greeting? May applause greet you? Hey, Augusta! Aw, face off! Come on. Come on. Pink versus red-haired. Augusta's taller. And bigger. Unfortunately, Amy. You may be cute. She's fierce. You may be an idol. She's the F4. But then you are a digital ghost and she can move really, really fast. You smile, she doesn't. You have a heart on your chest, she has a sun on her chest. Is it just me or are they just actually contrasting personalities? I just realized. Are they actually opposites of each other? Well, I haven't done Lahiroy, so I really don't know Amy's personality yet. Come on. Let's take a picture. Could you please stop trying to get in front, Augusta? Can you not just... Can you not walk a bit smaller? Camera. Although I don't like the lighting here. It's too bright. Hey, stop facing the camera. Actually, here. At this place, yeah, look at the camera. Just a bit. No! Don't idle! Frick. No, don't freaking idle. Your idle is long. You have a long idle, Amith. Just trying to get a picture. Actually, that's a meme. That was a memeable picture. Okay, I need to be fast. What? No! There we go. Just a simple picture. Okay, let's continue. I wasted enough time. You know what? I will open this bottle of soju. Oh, the lighting though. Are you bored or what? Look intimidating. Why do you have to raise your sword? Hello? You're trying to intimidate me? Or are you just bored? What the? Rude! I thought you were better than this, Augusta. What the frick? Ah. Was that Shunpo? Aww. You think I only have one sword? I have a sight. Still, again, rude. But hello?
覚悟はしていたが、先ほどの戦いぶりは世の予想を上回るものだった。やはりコロッセオの高台にいては、戦士の魂がはっきりと見えぬ。
Poor floor, having to be slashed like that.
直接剣を交えてこそ、身をもって闘争心を感じられる。来るの、こちらへ。
That's not an invitation to fight again, is it?
ラグーナの体感せし者にして、セブンヒルズのチャンピオン、そして至高なるアーシの差に認められしグラディエーターよ。お主こそ、世と並び立つ存在だ。
Okay.
セブンヒルズ総督のオーガスタとして、お主に敬意を示す。
You've got a unique way of greeting guests. Yup, exactly. Maybe it's just a cultural thing. Maybe am I the wrong one to think that she was kind of rude?
わかりやすいだろう。それに、セブンヒルズのグラディエーターは言葉でなく、剣を持って互いを理解するもの。
So that's a Septimont way, huh? You mean you can just try to murder someone? And if you get stopped, you just say, it's a greeting? I don't think that would work.
だが、そういった交流を深める機会は、これからいくらでもある。今回お主を招いた理由は、
Okay, and why have you called us here? Although we were going here in the first place. Because of the anomalies.
よ、個人として、また、総督府の代表として、先日の約束を果たせなかった件について。
Well, she became diplomatic quite easily and fast.
この度の不手際で狩猟の熱意を損なっていなければ幸い。
Enthusiasm. Researching the boy's penalty was very really though, I guess. With the free food and all that.
その強靭かつ寛大な心、噂にたがわぬ英雄の美徳。さて、まだ狩猟に興味があるのであれば、話を進めたいのだが。
Please.
狩猟。それは、セブンヒルズ人の長きにわたる生存闘争の歴史において、特別な行為。
It holds profound significance. Yeah, from what I've seen, it's kind of a tradition.
果たすべき責任でもあり、栄誉を得る機会でもある。数百年間、無数のグラディエーターが狩猟から闘技の道へ進み、また狩猟によって輝かしい生涯を終えてきた。 誇張ではなく、グラディエーターのたぎる地はサングイス狩猟大地に広がる真紅の大地を焼き尽くすほど。
Okay.
我らの祖先は大地に狩り場と防衛線を築いた。
They stand as the front lines. Oh,
そこは黒潮と対峙する最前線なのだ。知っているかもしれないが、サングイス狩猟大地の上空には黒潮雲が漂い続けている。
a type of
リ
thousand
ナ
disc.
シータ
Oh,
で最
okay.
初の黒潮が
Dark
発生して以
titrations.
来、大地は不幸にも黒潮の造物がはびこる温床となってしまった。お主の想像
Yeah,
通
let
り、
me try this soju again. I didn't really get a taste of it.
まさしく黒潮より生まれし残像。グラディエーターの刃はセブンヒルズを冒涜する敵にのみ向けられる。
I like the strawberry more. Although this Yakult flavor does reduce the alcohol taste a bit. So I guess not bad.
もうじき高潮だ。今回はいつも以上に荒れ狂う大波となるだろう。そこで世は一騎当選の強者を求め
Requires
ている。
unstoppable warriors.
流血は避けられぬとしても信じている。漂白者、お主、
Me?
決して倒れぬ旗
The
印とな
rover?
ってくれる。
Why not you? There are plenty of great gladiators, Septimon. What made you want to invite me on this one? And what makes you think that the rover will accept?
優れたグラディエーターはいくらでもいる。だが、その中でもお主は抜きんでた存在。我らを待つのは壮大な狩猟だ。だからこそ、お主のような一線を画す強者
Grand
と
hunt.
肩を並べて戦いたい。
You barely know the rover.
当然お主の意向は尊重する。
The will of the extraordinary. Oh, this are giving us a choice.
ぜひ考えを聞かせてほしい。
I agree to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish. Exactly. You're not gonna use me for your own purpose.
それでよい。しかし、お主の目的とは？
Shall we learn about the Sentinel's relic and the journey paradise? Well, I guess they're not really that
パレードパラダイス
influenced by Leviathan,
馬鹿げたね。
since they don't really believe in the
世も
Sentinel.
耳にした覚えがある。けれども、狩猟
Laughable
の本来
name.
の目的は黒潮の企みを打ち砕くこと。
The hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy.
採取の遺物については、うがちのくさびへ行くがよい。そこは採取、インペラトルがサングイス狩猟大地に降臨した地でもあり、
Epicenter of
こ
every
れま
hunt,
での狩猟の中心地でもある。
colossal wedge-shaped structure located lower levels of Sangui Plateau. It descended from the high heavens alongside the Rinascita Sentinel Imperator. With full control over it, when the first dark tide outbreak struck Rinascita, the Earth-Rend Wedge was activated. Its energy field effectively suppressed the black cloud above the hunting grounds, preventing it from spreading into Septimon's urban areas. Subsequently, the dark tides stemming from the clouds have been mostly contained within the lower levels of the plateau.
その重要性から、セブンヒルズの要人でさえ本来は近づくことすら許される。
Really? Not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. Interesting.
だが、お主の願いとあら、
Say no more and I will make it
実
happen.
現させよう。
That's a weird thing though. They don't believe in the Sentinel yet respect it. So who's permitted to go there?
信頼を返している
Ragonisi? What do you call them? What do you call them again?
必ずや世は
People from Ragona? I admire honesty and I do honor it to the fullest. And being rewarded by honesty are usually only given by those who really have, I'm not gonna say no ulterior motives, but usually have, I guess, the same kind of belief about honesty. I mean, if you're honest, either you get the full support or not.
互いを信頼してこそ遠くまで肩を並べて歩めるもの。
Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. Yes, true.
来たる狩猟の日を楽しみにしている。お主と共に行動できるとは世としても光栄だ。
When do we leave?
友よ、焦る必要はない。忍耐こそ狩人としての第一
True.
歩。
If you're hunting, if you are hunting, you have to be patient.
セブンヒルズ南東の空に怒涛のような嵐が巻き起こった。
I will await you at Tempest Cliffs. Where was this again? Air terminal, we're glad. Okay. So how do we go to the Sangui Plateau? We still cover your expenses in September. Okay. We still get an all expense pass in September. Imagine doing that in other countries. Does that mean you can buy anything? They will pay for it? The amount of DDR5 I would buy though. Ka-ching! Oh wait, wrong bottle. Why did I went for the soju?
これで今日の腹ごしらえ任務も完了。あ、漂白者、見ろ、あっちの空。あれは
Brace for a storm!
オーガスタと約束した時間だ。待ち合わせ場所は風すさびの崖。
じゃあ早く行くぞ。
Couldn't we have just went there immediately?
いつも通り何かあったら呼んでくれ。
Abby.
一番に助けてやるからな。
Abby's doing a lot of hiding early on this quest. Oh, okay, it's this place. Okay. Can we skip some of those and get that casket? Fine. We'll just run up the wall. There we go. Really? No chest? No chest. Let's see. There's a chest. There we go.
やっぱり RPG といえば宝箱ね。
Do we go right to the left? To the left, to the left. Everybody say to the left, to the left.
こっちで合ってるはず。
Yeah, there's the storm. And
目
Dare.
的地が風すさびの崖なら東へお
Oh, it's
進
the
みくださ
blonde
い。
guy
そ
that
の
tried
先
to
は
find
栄光の
Nestor
庭ですから。
at the end, near the end of the quest last time.
お望みとあれば私が同行しましょう。
Unfortunately, he has the face of an NPC.
実は
believe-
我々も同じ場所へ向かっているのです。漂白者殿。ああ、申し遅れました。
Could you please, I don't know, introduce yourself before talking more?
私はグラディエーターのアウィディウス。
Avidius.
貴殿の武勇は今や皆が知るところ。お力。もちろんです。狩猟は当義同様、今の地位や不滅の名声をセブンヒルズに築き上げた根幹的存在。
I believe no gladiator
こ
would
の栄誉を
refuse such
自
an
伝
honor
す
if
るグラディエ
invited.
ーターなど どこにもいないでしょう。当然私も例外ではありません。では行きましょうか。遠路はるばる訪れた尊い客人よ。
Okay, we have to use rover.
これから大波が来るとオーガスタに聞いた。
総督のおっしゃる通りです。今年は高潮が例年より高い点からも異常事態
It's come later than usual.
しかし残念ながら耳里い元老院の方々
Are
で
these mini
テトラゴン
Arsenosas?
神殿の向こうから風の便りを聞くことは叶わなかったようです。さてこれは災いの前触れなのか、あるいは伝説の幕開けなのか。
May your hunt be swift. Eyes be sharp.
気を抜かずに行くぞ。
Leonora, Moths. Rebounding Leonora, Gusta commands his hunt, and Avidius rides with us. Who is Avidius? Is he high ranking? No, Gladiator Dyson. Yeah, okay. I wish I had been chosen to go with you. Aww. Sag. Bless me with your heart and you'll be with me wherever I go. Blech. I'll wait for you right here until your return. No. That's a red flag right there. Not really a red flag, more of a death flag. Ooh. If I go back, would you do it again? Come on, be on sync. There we go. What if I only go to the right? Today's a big day. Don't hold back now. So how are we going to cross? Are we just going to fly over there? Ow.
今回は大物らしいわよ。さあ、
Ow.
準備はできた。
総督のもとにお連れしたところで私の使命は終わりです。これより我々も大地へ向かいます。
We march?
黒
How?
潮の造物は
The bridge
い
is
つ現れ
broken.
るか分かりません。貴殿の戦いぶりを拝見する機会があれば非常に嬉しく思います。
An extra character seems like an important character in the place. Let me guess. You're not gonna be returning quickly enough, huh? Just a
それ
guess.
ではグッドハンティング。
漂白者、タイに加わるのだ。ハンティングホーンが我々の出発を促している。
Where's the army? Are they all going with us or just there for decorations? Was that from Tempest Clips?
そうだ。この地より遠征を始める。
Yeah, but there's no bridge. How are we going to cross? Although that is an awesome looking entrance, I have to say. Warriors only, with 2 giant statues there.
勇気を示すのだ、友よ。
ん？
栄光へ続く道は勇敢な者の足元におのずと開かれる。
Under the feet? Cinematic or not? Let's see. Hmm? What the frick? Okay. Oh, we only get the normal one. And I thought we'll get Arsinosa. There's only 4 of us. Where are the others? What kind of hunting party is this? What do you mean get raided? No, 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 no. You didn't raid me, Ray. You thought you would be able to raid me? No, you won't. Now watch me eat chips.
ここは私に任せて。
Crunchy, crunchies.
世話しないや
あれはコロサウルス黒潮の動物です脅迫者と
Wait a minute, Raiders. I'm eating. And I'm playing. I'll get back to you later. Ah. Disgusting.
俺に力を
Is it a raid though? I didn't get the alert. Yuno!
まだ時ではない放っておくのだ我々が仕掛けた網奴は自ら向かっている
A trap? Okay. Hello, quote unquote raiders. You did not raid me, Ray. It's not a raid. You just sent people. You just told people to go here. You turned off the raid thing, so we had to do our own. Exactly. Why do you think I turned off the raid? There was a reason.
共に旅をしてきた
Freaking hell.
世界とのつながりを証明してくれる
That's what a raid is, Smith. No, it's not. A raid is a command. Oh my god, cat girl is back. Hello, anyway. Hello, quote unquote raiders from Rayard Gotcha stream. My name is Smithalin. Just a mage, wandering through time, curating moments. And yeah, I'm just doing some wuwa. Act 8.
共に旅を
But then I decided to drink, so I'm probably not going to finish
世界との
this.
つながりを証明してくれる
Definitely a raid. No, it's not. There's no raid message. At least from Twitch. Let's see. Ray redeem good. Really? Ray? Again? You really redeemed that one? Why? Because I used the VTuber model? Huh? Is that why? Is that why you redeemed that one? I need a drink for that
旅
one.
をしてきたこいつが
Hmm.
世界とのつながりを証明してくれる
Oh wait, is the ad done? So I can redeem that one. Redeem? I mean, I can fulfill that redeem. Get rated, nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm a bully. Anyway. Okay. Everyone's back. So, should I? Why did I wait? Why did I wait for you guys?
共に旅をしてきた
I should have just done the redeem.
世界とのつながりを
I should just
証明してくれる
fulfill the redeem while you were having ads. Oh well. I'm gonna get back at Ray someday with an ara-ara. Just be ready, Ray. When there are a lot of people on your stream, I will redeem it. Okay? I will freaking redeem the ara-ara. And Monkey will redeem it again. What the frick? Did I not ban that emote, Monkey? Oh wait, it's a new one. Freaking hell, monkey. Do not redeem, madam. What, madam? Different one? Ha! Ha! You were saying, monkey? What were you saying, monkey? No. I'll deny that one. You got auto-modded. Get auto-modded. Do not redeem, madam. What do you mean, madam? No, monkey. I'm alert again. Okay. Anyways, the raider here. Stretch. Hydrate. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hydrate, alright. With my soju, Yakult. Yakult flavor. Glug, glug, glug.
よし。
Yeah. It is the Indian customer support meme where he keeps shouting, "Do not redeem, madam." Oh, not Risu. I think you're new in my streams, so we don't know each other that much, but I'm old.
共に旅をしてきたこいつ。
There's gonna be a lot of memes and a lot of things that I'm not going to get. So, forgive me in advance. Anyway, should I fulfill? Hey Ray, are you here? So I can fulfill this freaking redeem? Oh wait, stretch. Okay, stretch. Okay, let me stretch for a bit. Oh frick, that was... A lot of things sounded nice.
旅をしてきたこいつが世界
A lot of things decompress in my joints. My old joints. Anyway, with or without Ray, I will fulfill it now. So, here's me. I call that fulfilling the redeem of the good meowing. Are you ready, chat? Since there are a lot of people here, I'm gonna do it, okay? I'm gonna make it nice.
世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。
Okay. I'll actually do my best for this good meowing. Do the best that I can since I've already been drinking. Here it is. Well, to those people who is still mourning for them, hopefully this makes your day. La 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 la. Clear throats, clear
共
throats.
に旅をしてきたこいつが世界とのつながりを証明してくれる。
Shut up, Rover. Here it is. You know what? Let me mute this one first. Good morning. There's the redeem. Memeless, the tarnish. I think you mean Mythalin, the tarnish memeless. I don't know. Freak jokes. Humor is not my strong suit. Cheese? What the frick? Anyway, let me continue this one.
この音は
I feel obligated to do this now. Hey, hey monkey, I'm going to reject that one. No. I have rejection powers. I'm the only mod of my own channel. I'm not gonna do that. I demand it. Backslash timeout monkey. I paid for it. No, you didn't. Fine, how about this? Do you know Carlotta recently used as measurement? What? Do you know Carlotta recently used as measurement units cause Carlotta want... Sorry, my OBS is... I did not... Let's see. Does this work? Yep. Because Carlotta Montelli is equal to CM. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Hell yeah, I can hold Myth at gunpoint. Huh. As if you can hold me. Trust me, women tried. They weren't able to. I paid for it. Nah, monkey, I'm not gonna do it. Because I still do not, we call this, memorize it. I could always just read it. Where is it?
分か
Uh,
っているサトシの女様先ほどのや
nah, I'll do it. Why
実に
not?
見事なタイミングだった
I just have to copy paste it because I do not memorize it.
今日は素直に受け取っておくわ
Oh my freaking god, my dogs! Dogs! But Monkey, sure you want to redeem this one? Oh no, wait, cutscene. Or not. Doggos! Yeah! Just to make sure, Monkey, you sure want me to fulfill this one? Just making sure. I need a lot more alcohol for this one. Wait, which one did you redeem? The 15k one? Okay, it's the 15k one. I know I forgot what it was. Just do it. Dedicated towards Charlie. This is the first redeem of this one, Monkey. And chat. This is the first time that someone redeemed it. So we'll see. Okay, Ray is here. Time to reject it. Time to reject that one. Also, Ray, I already did the good meowing, so sucks to be you if you weren't here. Fine. I just need alcohol. I rename my PC. Hell yeah. Well, so every time you're going to open your computer, you're going to say, hell yeah! Get it? You know? Because you named your PC hell yeah? Laugh. Chat, I demand you to laugh. I claim it for the boys. For the boys. Anyway, fine. This is the Okairi. Frick you, Monkey. I didn't want you to get my first, but here we are. You know what? That's what they all say, okay? They say you're there first. You're not. Heck yeah, Myth! I hate that I actually laugh at that one. Well, thank you for laughing at my joke. You gave me the joke. So thank you for that, Dragon. Okay, fine. This is it. This is the freaking Okairi redeem. Let me just... You know what? Let me just reduce my mic because I'm going to be up and close and intimate with my mic. I just have to make sure that my voice is still audible. Okay then. Monkey, freak you. This is me fulfilling the Okairi redeem that costs freaking ambulance. Wait. Sorry, there's a siren. As always, yeah, exactly. As always, freaking hell. Freaking ambulance. As always, full volume. When it comes to these games, nah. If I go full volume, my voice would be a bit muffled, I think. So here we are. This is me, okay? Oh my freaking god, doggies! So many interruptions. They don't want me to do this, huh? Here it is. Hopefully, no more interruptions. This is the Okairi Redeem that is worth 15k. Freaking hell. Okairi Nasaidan na. Wait, I freaking... Let me try that again. I'm sorry. Freaking dogs. Oh my freaking dogs. Here we go. Okairi nasai Dana-sama. Gohan ni suru? Offer ni suru? Sorete mo. Watashi? So freaking gay. Freaking hell, what the frick did you guys make me say? You freaking chat. You know what? You know what? Where's freaking timeout monkey? Okay, monkey is not here. Freaking that dash ban. Monkey. You know what? Hey. Chat. I freaking don't care about Araras anymore. Moy Kyun or that freaking good meowing. But this Okairi freaking making me cringe. Monkey, you freaking deserve this. Freaking hell. I'm gonna freaking remove that. I'm gonna freaking remove that redeem. No. Wait, how do you do this? You know what? I'll just click on Monkey's name. And how do you freaking time this out? Block or report? No, just time out. How do you freaking time out Monkey? Do I need the slash? I don't think so. Let's see. Get purged. Yes! Bye, Monkey! That's what you get. Freaking gorilla loving monkey. Just want to go ape shit in a cage. Shaking my head. That made me cringe so freaking much. Freaking hell. Is it because of the cat girl model? Is that why? Is that why you redeem it? Because I'm using the cat girl model? You know you can use this model, you know. It's freaking free. If you want just to stare at it. Oh my freaking god. Mate hates me. No, frick you.
Yoshi.
You know what? This is what you get. Me eating very crackling chips. Wow, might try the Albert mod on Minecraft? I don't play Minecraft. Too freaking expensive. For something that I don't know if I would even like. Enjoy! Vampire mod. You know what? I'm downloading this clip just so it will forever exist. Sure, you can download it. Uploading it? I'm gonna freaking send you a DMCA. Anyway, let me continue this. Speaking of Kyrie redeeming chat. It was so bad. What if I use my female voice for that one?
恩外の一種ね。撤収時間を知らせてるわけ。オーガスタ、部下を連れてキャンプに戻る時間よ。
分かっている、サトシの女様。先ほどのや、実に見事なタイミングだった。
脅迫者に免じて、今日は素直に受け取っておくわ。
Could make Myth get Minecraft and then make him into a cat girl in the game. I have no problems with that, but I'm not going to freaking buy Minecraft. There, Ray, enjoy. He's already sent to me
サンデス狩猟大
poggers.
地で最も賑わうグラディエーターの駐屯地です
You know what? Is it time for me to
ほぼ全ての
rebrand
狩人がこのキャンプ地を経由して狩り場へ
because of the freaking Okairi?
次の狩りに出る前にここでしば
I'll
し
put it
休
on
息を
as
取
a
った
bit
方がいいです
as a bit redeem next time. It's not gonna be a fucking free. What call this? Channel point redeem. It's gonna be a bit redeem.
確かに認めざるを得ないわ。なかなかの景色ね。
I was also recording though, but thank you. Now rebrand is perfect. Nope.
まあ、サトシの女の先人たちが平穏を捨てて、
If I freaking win the lottery,
この道を選んだんだもの。
chat, there will be
それくらい
signs.
反映してもらわないと
There will be
困る。
signs, okay? Either I rebrand and have my own model, or I'll be gone.
お気持ちはわかります。私も恩恵を受けている身として
あんま
自覚はありますので、このためにテトラゴン神殿が払った犠牲、しかと胸に刻みます。
You know what? I want to upload the clip. At the same time, I do not want to upload the clip of that freaking Okairi. I mean, I'm sure you nerds know exactly what I said, even though it was Japanese. But freak you. Freak you, chat. Even better, you still get lottery tickets every day. No, I buy 3 for a week. I don't buy every day. I always pay weekly. Depends on the jackpot. If it's too low, if someone just won it, I'm probably not going to buy one. I mean, upload the clip. I don't. Oh, you don't get it? You don't. You didn't understand what I said, Dragon? Good. Don't look it up. You know what? Look it up, so you'll understand why it made me cringe. If you watch anime, rom-com, or we call this fan service type of shows, I'm sure it has been said more than once. Just upload it, you get more viewers. No. Too cringe. It's too freaking cringe. Remember those days when VTubers were doing ara-aras all year round? And ranking them? That was okay, it's ara-ara. That one was... The Kairi one is just... I don't. Someone tell me so I can enjoy it more. Myth. I've watched Food Wars, so hey, Shogeki no Soma is foodgasm for no reason. You haven't watched enough then. Food Wars just meh. I actually didn't watch last season. Let's see. Let me just try and find a English translation of it. You know what? I'll just type it over. Oh yeah, exactly. Exactly what Monkey said. Oh, I choose dinner. Well, you're in the rom-com one. You are in the rom-com universe. You're not in the harem universe. I'm always hungry? For real, I'm starving. And that's why I have chips.
では、 そろそろ失礼します。
If my GF said it, then dinner would also mean her. Why not at the same time? Just asking. Why not at the same time? Or is she against having tofu on her body? Just a question. It's just a question. Not an idea, but a question. So I would get all three. Kinky. You do you, dragon. Or you know what? You do your... No, I'm not gonna say it. Freaking hell. I'm a say-so streamer, okay? I'm safe for work. I don't get to say those things. Oh. Yuno and the Tosaka and whoever Tosaka alternates smile. That sheepish smile. She wants to breed cartoon cats, so... What? What do you mean by breed cartoon cat? I want you to explain at the same time I don't want you to explain. Unless there's some kind of Catville game. The freaking confidence of Iuno though. Breed. Okay. I don't wanna know. When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. This freaking girl. Cartoon cat can have multiple hands, so... Do you know the Bracken? Dragon? From Little Company? It also has multiple hands. And a lot of sharp things. Sharp pointy things. Ask your GF for it. Smash or pass? The Bracken from Little Company. Sharp pointy thinking. Let's see. Let me just look for a picture. And I'll just freaking send the link. Wait, I misremembered. It only has 2 hands? Really? There's a lot of pointy, sharp things. There aren't any good. You know what? Let's go for fan art. Fan arts. Let's see. Bracken. What the frick is this fan art? This okay. I think this makes this is fan art though, but the image is basically Correct? That's the Bracken.
あれほど控えめな言うのは珍しい。
Huge arms and pointy things at his
お
back.
主は特別な存在なのかもしれない。そうだな。似た者同士だからだろう。
Gives a very little hug. It loves you so much that it kills you.
意外と頼りになる仲間だ。コロサウルスだ。アビディウスの言う通り、
How long is this
あれは黒潮より生まれし残像。
call this quest? I think I read 3 to 4
彼から
hours
説明を受けていないかもし
and
れ
I'm
ない。
only 1 hour in
我々が先ほど戦ったコロサウルスは特別。
and this soju is about halfway done already.
アレクルー本流と共に降臨した最も危険な個体。
I'm drinking more than I
ティラ
am
ミス。
playing.
これまでも名式はセブンヒルズに手を出そうとして
Your ad is about to start.
ただの一
Oh
度も成
no,
功していない。
ads.
しかしそれで引き下がるようなものではなかった。不死不滅の黒潮は創造主名式レビアタンの意志を体現している。
Now I want dragon salt. Mm,
最終インペラトルの力を持つうがちのくさびだけで
am I imagining
黒
things?
潮と名式の間のつ
This
ながりを
chip
断ち切りサングイス狩猟
has
団地
more
深淵の下に最悪を抑え込むことが
contents in
で
it
きる。
compared to where I usually buy it. I'm pretty sure by this time, I would have already finished this one, but it's only what, halfway full? What the frick? Or did I just get lucky and this was actually filled too much? Oh well.
捕獲や殲滅によって黒潮の造物の周波数を打ち砕く行為を狩猟と呼ぶ。
Add. The others have disrupted the dark tide's frequency by capturing and eliminating its creatures.
しかしうがちのくさびのエナジーが及ぶ範囲は限られている。だからこそ獲物を正しく葬る必要があるのだ。
What the frick is this? This reminds me of... Yeah, this scene reminds me of something. I can't put a finger on it. What? Just a moment, chat. This reminds me of another game. You know what? Let me check. Let me just check if I'm correct. I just can't remember it. Let's see. No, I can't find it. I can't find the exact art. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Unfortunately, I can't. This scene reminds me of that game. Unfortunately, I can't Google it. It's from Mega Man Zero. From... I forget. It's been such a long time. About... I think this is where the true body of Zero was. Spoiler alert. Sorry. If you haven't played Mega Man Zero. I think it was Omega? Anyway, this scene reminded me of it for some reason. Also, if you haven't played Mega Man Zero, play it. Although the time skip from the Mega Man X series is a bit, you know, if you're a fan of Mega Man X, Zero, that timeline, since, you know, Mega Man X is basically done, quote unquote, never to be continued, unfortunately. Mega Man Zero is a time skip from that series that talks more about Zero, what happened, and what X did during the time skip. One, I like the story of Zero. The biggest spoiler here is Zero is just a copy. The one that you're using is just a copy of the original Zero, as the original Zero was, well, basically corrupted. Lore-wise, it's still, well, accurate. If you played Mega Man X, you might say that it's theoretically possible that Zero did get corrupted. So, give it a try. If you have Game Boy, I think it was Game Boy Advance. I think I played that at Game Boy Advance. Find a way to play it. I mean, I still have my emulators, and I don't know if I still have my ROMs on my hard drive. Should I stream it? It's a long game though, unfortunately.
つまりうがちのくさびの近くで怪物を狩れば
It's a retro, but
黒潮
I
の
do
拡大
like
を
it.
防げるのか
Got a Game Boy Advance? Do it.
うん
I'm actually also tempted
マ
at
ルーンウッドカリバで抑えなくてはならん
playing Pokemon, the Nuzlocke challenge. Although I have to find my... I just hope that my hard drive still have them. And no, it is a legit copy, okay? If anyone's going to ask.
決して望ましくはなかった
It was an original rip of my Game Boy Advance. Well, not really mine, my cousin's.
奴は我々を熟知している狡猾な獲物いや
I just ripped the ROMs and the codes. Because, well, you know what? We all know technology will die someday. And emulators were a thing back then, even now. So, I did it. Made you like Pokemon? I think the last Pokemon I played was... Which came first? Pearl or White? I think it's Black and White. There's two. I think there's two, if I remember correctly, of Black and White, and that's the last Pokemon that I've played. And multiplayer games. Multiplayer games, nope.
待つ
Unfortunately, I do not have that much gamer friends here in the Philippines. So I really didn't have any multiplayer games.
飢えた獣が
Mostly
荒野を
single player
さまよう
games.
いよいよ狩猟の本番が始まる
Although playing Final Fantasy Dissidia back with PSP and Project Diva, well, I guess my friends back in high school also had them. So there was a bit of competitiveness there. Also tried Tekken,
総督元老院の方々が指揮所でお待ちです
Monster Hunter. I think I tried it once. I don't remember which one.
おそらく狩猟の計画についてかと
しばらく席を外す
Pokemon is a free multiplayer fan-made game that cross-platform and crossplay on PC. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that one out then. Really? And Nintendo has still not done anything? No freaking way. Wait. This is actually making me a bit... This is a bit surreal if it's true. If Nintendo has still not done anything about that one. Do you know how freaking protective Nintendo is? Especially with Pokemon? and Mario and other stuff. Basically, they're brand name IPs, even though they're just publishers. But you know, whoa. Know what? I'll check that one out.
まずはキャンプを自由に見て回りながら体を休めるがよい。
So the classics, nope. Oh, Ottomans. Yep.
ハンティング
No swearing on my
を
stream.
知らせてくれる。
And they have done nothing. How long has it been though? Let's see. How long has Pokemon release date? 2012? Really? Requires original ROMs, typically what? Really? It started 2012 and they're still alive? I'm actually impressed now. Very
アリス
impressed
峡谷の対岸にまで響き渡るほど
Nintendo will still not
引
have
き返
gotten
す
their
心配は
asses.
ないだろう。
Whispers? Yeah, I'll probably check that out. Maybe if I remember sometime next week. 'Cause seriously though, that is impressive.
100年に一
トロ
度の大潮だとかなあ、予言にあったセブンヒルズの災いってこれなんじゃないか。
高潮の時期に狩りに出る時点で常に
High tide is a high tide.
しっかりと武器を準備しておけ。余計なことは考えず何が来ようと倒すまで。
I'm so surprised they haven't gone after Pokemon. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, yeah, true. That is so weird. They're going after emulators such as Yuzu and the forks that came out. But really? Pokemon? Still alive after all this time? Who the fuck is this Avidius? Why is he being talked about a lot? A lot. It's been what? Only out for 2 patches? And based on having an NPC model? Brandis?
アイディウスと元老院の件聞いたか。アビディウスと元老院の件
From how big the community it is, it would how big the community is, it would probably hurt them more than anything.
よくある権力争いだろうが、オーガスタ相手じゃ
Is it
勝ち目はない
though?
んじゃないか。
But the amount of money that they can sue for Pokemon is
共鳴能力のことを考
I
えれ
think
ば
that's gonna be a
オ
lot.
ーガスタにも限界はある。それに強い共鳴者とは言えない以上、予言と違ってるしな。歴代の英雄王と肩を並べるのは難しい。
そう単純な話でもないだろう。いつもなら彼女はもっと早く動いてたはずだ。アビディウスが表舞台に上がるチャンスすら与えずに。
Nintendo will get hurt and Backlash show once it's not worth fighting. After everything that Nintendo has done, I don't think they freaking care.
まあ余裕があるほど王として
When
の
I say
そう
care,
感じるけど
I don't think they care about any backlash.
ユウノがテトラゴン神殿に訪ねてくるよう言っていたな。時間もあることだし行ってみるか。
Pokemon is too much of a big thing to just give up on.
これほど立派な建物があるとは。でもユウノが見当たらないな。
Just gotta keep watching what they do. Yup.
星の海を漂うように。
Wait, are we in Sanguine Plateau now? Probably. Yes. Woo, after so long, I finally unlocked this one. Okay. Enter Tetragon Temple. Love the name though, Tetragon. How many sides is a Tetra? I forget.
あれは壁画。
Murals. Okay, let's see. Is that the false sovereign and the woman? Okay, this looks like a woman and another woman, but the hero is... This is the first... Wait. The only thing I remember is the one from Maraguna. For Septimont... I forget the lore. Okay. Oh, it's the same. I think. Yup. A booklet lies before the murals, recording the faint inscriptions carved beneath them. Oh, there's... I didn't see the other murals. Inspect the first mural on the upper left. Yeah, it's an empty wall. It silently waits for the tides of fate to leave damp traces on its patched shores. The third mural on the upper left. Heed me, blank of Septimont. The blank of the heaven is blank blank. Okay. Should blank be blank again, then blank be the fate that awaits Septimont. Huh? The mirrors do not fade. In the silence of time, they remain, waiting for your gaze. Ray, that's the next emote that I'm about to, I guess, ban? Where did freaking monkey get that one? This is not gonna be the kind of community that I make. No. Keep those emotes to your own community, not on mine. I'm only allowing it this time because I have not yet banned it, but I will.
こんにちは、漂白者殿。どうやらお互いテトラゴン神殿の壁画に深い興味があるようですね。
Oh, Avidius. Let me guess. You're not going to return to Septimont, are you? All of this sudden appearance
歴代
and
のサトシの女の作品です。
sudden
彼女た
dialogues?
ちが聖火の中から垣間見た予言、すでに起きたこと、そしてこれから起きることを描いています。
Also, I got Yvonne on my Asia account. I'm sorry, chat. I pulled off stream. I pulled off stream, okay? I did not expect to get Yvonne. I'm so far away from guaranteed pity. I did not expect to get her. Man, I'm still trying to get her. Yeah. Actually, I wasn't planning on getting her. Here's the story, chat. When I was first trying to pull for Yvonne, it was my Asia account. Okay? Wait, no. In my EU account. But I first logged into my Asia. So I made, I think, 30 pulls. 30 or 20. 20 pulls on that Asia account. Then I realized I was on my Asia account. So I went back to my EU account and got Yvonne there. I got guaranteed, well, not really guaranteed. I got her at guaranteed PD. But within that 120 pulls, I also got the, what do you call that? The other guy, the other girl. What was her name? Leviathan? No, I don't think it's Leviathan. How do you pronounce her name? Let's see. Leviathan? Something? Search her. Lev. Yup. I got her on the guaranteed 6 star. I thought I would get Yvonne, but you know what? I'll take her. I'll take her. She was in a limited banner before. So, I got lucky. Then I realized I have enough to get Yvonne for my EU account. So I went for her. I only now need the weapon of Lev. So that's the story for my EU account. For my Asia account, you know what I said? I already made 20 pulls. I wasted 20 pulls. Might as well try. So I pulled more. Luckily I got her within, I think, 40 pulls. So, oh yeah, I got her. That's why I was actually thinking about continuing Enfield and farm and get more ore berries to get Yvonne, but then I got her already. So, frick, what do you mean frick, Ray? I know you hate Enfield now, but you just have to grind. You just have to grind. Or you know, do it your Wu way. Spend. Don't be like me. I'm just a free-to-play player that somehow is lucky in Art Knights, both in the OG and I'm not really lucky in Enfield, but somehow lucky. I got the last banner first try. Let's go. I'm actually now very intrigued on playing the OG Art Knights just for the story. Just for the story. Abe said I have enough characters already to breeze through the story. Well, I guess it's true. I do have some. All I've done there is log in, get auto bellies, and pull. Somehow I got some good 6 stars. So. Very tempting. Actually, very tempting. But I don't know how long it would take to finish all of the story of the OG. I mean, I have space again on my computer. I uninstalled DNA. I thought I would like it. Nope. I tried. It's just too much grinding, I think. And I grew up with very grinding games. It tells of a calamity, yet oh, it's a prophecy, okay? As always, the hero of heroes shall arise among us to turn the tide of fate.
そして偶然にも壁画の欠けた部分のように厄災に抵抗する戦いの結果もまた空白なのです。
The prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold.
サトシの女たちは来たる運命を垣間見ることができなかったのか、それとも人々が知るべきではないと考え伏せたのか、この問題は考えさせられますね。
Wait.
あらあら、次期英雄王候補とも。
See, even Yuno says ara ara.
空白の壁を見つめながら自分の勇姿が刻まれる。
What she says, she say it in a very condescending tone though. Maybe I should try that next time. If someone redeems ara ara, I will do it in a very condescending tone. I haven't thought of it before, but I will now.
たまたま通りかかったところを少しお相手していただいたのです。私のような取るに足らない存在をユーノ様が気に留める必要などありません。
Recess.
取るに足らない存在？あなたは元老院のお気に入りでしょ？知らない者はいないわよ。あのじいさんたち、私には冷たいくせにあなたには随分と目をかけてるじゃない。
Santa's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance? Blasphemy. But they hang on your every word. Hmm?
いつ来てたの？まったく、こいつに先を越されるなんてありえないわ。
Yeah, I really like the blues on Yuno. At least the color palette of her blues.
ありましょうか。
あなたの企みはお見通しよ。漂白者が味方につくと思ってる。要は狩りの名目でティラノスとクロシオを先に始末して、自分こそが予言にあった英雄王だって証明するつもりなんでしょう。
I forgot to plug my headset into the PC, so now I can hear Minecraft. I found Dragon Nip! Hell yeah!
マネスの底を4度も踏破してオークリーフの勲章を。
Wait, what was the name of your PC? Hell yeah or heck yeah?
冗談はやめて。
Hmm? Welcome, Freaking chips. What do you mean usurp Augustus' place?
今は説明してる場合じゃないからどこかで話すわ。
I rename my PC to real. Yeah, let's go. Let's try not to dox ourselves whenever we share our screens.
お二人には伝えておきましょう。私が権力を求める野心家であることは否定しません。ですが私には
Found alcohol? I have alcohol right here.
だからこそ
Try it on my desk.
次なる最悪、滅びの運命を退けたいのです。テトラゴン神殿の予言に従って。
Avidius, I don't know if you know this. Most heroes in stories are people who actually don't want to be heroes. Unless you're Argonaut, Hercules. Who else were some of the legendary mythical heroes that actually wanted to become heroes?
あなたね。
Why would you want to be a hero? That's effort. It's for the glory. It's to become a legend. It's to become the king. Stupid reasons.
オーガスタ様の強さは本物ですが、表明能力は人並みです。しかし、歴代の英雄王は皆、卓越した才能の持ち主でした。
Every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. Do they have followers though? I can make a knife. And I can cook!
彼女には剣を振るう力こそありますが、偉大な共鳴者のように、尽きぬ痛みと長い歳月に耐えうることはできないでしょう。 残念ながら予言によって築かれたセブンヒルズにおいてオーガスタ様は例外的存在。
Augusta is disruptor of the rules. I actually like that. She is changing the status quo.
ユーノ様にお約束します。
Isn't that more extraordinary?
陰でことを起こしたりはしません。総督が正々堂々
To be a disruptor
望むのであ
in
れ
a
ば
very established place?
私は相応の敬意を払いましょう。
I would say that's an extraordinary gift.
ではそろそろ失
Wait,
礼します。
what did you say? I assure you, princess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. So you're confident with going against Augusta? Why haven't you then?
そうでした。最後に一つ。今回の資料
More dragon!
我々は新
Dragon
の
Ape
誕生を目撃できるかもしれません。
見ての通りのやつよ。せっかく二人の時間ができたのに、こんなことでしらけるなんてね。
Oh, so cute! Pouting Iuno. So cute. Screenshot. You know what? I'm recording. Might as well make it a GIF.
理解できないな。元老院の連中は権力を奪おうにも
There's no real advantage in seizing power. Exactly. How exactly are you trying to
なのになぜ彼らは動く？
get the power of Augusta?
オーガスタが総督の座についた途端、好き放題し始めたからよ。闘技大会の腐敗を正す動きで、じいさんたちの機嫌が特に悪くなったわ。オーガスタは気にする素振りすら見せてないけどね。当然いろんな横やりが飛んできたわ。闘技の根幹を揺るがすとかなんとか。まあ、自分たちの小遣い稼ぎを邪魔されてこねてるだけよ。
They're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. Exactly.
それより問題
So
なのは
what's their angle?
この状況をあのバカ本人が望んでるのよ。
This is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. Huh?
あいつ、民はセブンヒルズに忠誠を誓えばよい。世に忠誠を誓う必要はない。なんて言うのよ。それに平然と言ってたわ。強いグラディエーターが総督の座を目指すほど意味が出てくるからいいんだとか。
The Emperor's position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it.
まったく、私よりわが
Well,
まま
that's what she was. She really wanted it.
そんな心配するわけないわ。あなたもオーガスタの体験は見たでしょ。剣についてるムクロは彼女が無数のグラディエーターを倒して征服した戦利品なの。アビディウス程度の優れた共鳴能力を持つやつくらい何人も倒してるわよ。
She eats for breakfast.
そういえばアビディウスの様子が少し引っかかったわ。立場とか関係なく
Something about him feels
どこか不気味に見える
unnatural.
っていうか、ただの考えすぎならいいんだけど。
Ad break.
クリフェックスが来たわ。どうやら獲物が動き出したみたいね。
Last chip. While we wait for the ad. That gives me time to actually put this in the trash bin. Burbs. No, wait. BRB. It's not Burbs. Where's my water? Water. Well, not really. Soda. Flavored water. Refreshing. My stomach has now Soju, French vanilla coffee, and Coca-Cola Zero. Where's the other one? I'm pretty sure I drank another one before this. I forget what it was. I think it was a chocolate drink. Alright, let's continue.
また会いましょう。あなたの興味、次こそ私にだけ向けてもらうから。
She winked! She winked at us! Now how long can you wink? Is it tiring you out? Why are you blinking? Can't hold the pose anymore, you know? Shaking my head. We'll meet again later, but next time I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions, okay? Okay. Okay, is that a unique looking NPC? I like her hat ornament. Bex, welcome back. You miss Yuno winking at us. Narya Seraph. Oh, it's Lilibet. Isn't she the leader? If I remember correctly.
漂白する英雄よ。お待ちしておりました。お
Hello.
見せください。
Avoid an unknowable fate.
人知の及ばぬ運命。
Stop peeking into my future.
若者よ。憂う必要はありません。
Avoid is by no means
する
nothingness.
わけではないのです。
What profound things could she say? I'm thinking about avoid is some. Okay, chat. Words of wisdom. I'm gonna try and see what Lilibet is going to say about being a void. For me, seeing the void is basically saying this: a void is simply a space that you have yet to fill things with. You know what that means? You still have a lot to do to fill that void. It's not nothingness. It's just storage waiting to be filled.
導きに従ってお
More
進み
quotes
くだ
from
さい
Mythalin.
必ずや無限の可能性へいざない未だ手の及ばぬ悲願が霧を抜けた先で待っているでしょう
Why is it getting hot in this room? Oh, probably because I'm drinking. I can say smart stuff in the most random times. Exactly. You know what helps me in bringing those things up? Alcohol. I just realized if OLEDs or mini LED monitors were cheap, or at least cheap enough, I would like to re-experience WoA in an OLED monitor or a mini LED or any monitor that has great blacks. Although I thought about VA monitors, VA panels, but I decided that the next monitor after this IPS monitor that I bought in 2022, it would be an OLED or mini LED. Simply because I wish by the time that this IPS monitors goes out, the prices of OLED and newer tech would go down. That's my hope, at least. That's the one thing I like VA monitors before. It's just the darker blacks.
そろそろ体を
The
動
better
かしまし
contrast
ょう
in colors. So I'm hoping that OLEDs and newer tech panels would get cheaper.
漂白者リリベルのおばあちゃんと何を話してるのかしら。
I mean, don't get me wrong. WoWa already has great lighting, which we can attribute to Unreal Engine. They're using Unreal, right? If I remember correctly.
まあいいわ。後で聞く。
But it does take a lot of resources.
アクイラ、お願いね。
Okay, so what the frick is this POV? Found our prey. Oh, it's this cutscene. Okay.
栄光の地の英霊たちよ。私の祈りに応えなさい。
Awesome. I'll finally get to experience this cutscene
燃え
for
盛る
myself.
すべてを見通す目を与えたまえ。
What the frick? That arrow wasn't lit. Oh wait, it's not the cutscene that I was looking for. Okay. Cool enough though, I guess. Cool picture.
オーガスタを探そう。
One can hope, but can that hope live to tell the tale? Probably not. I doubt OLEDs will go down below $300 or 200. I think they're already between 200 to 300 ones. At least entry level. But below 200, I don't think there's any good OLEDs yet. It's been a while since I've looked at monitors though. Since the prices here in the Philippines, so bad. Monitor prices here in the Philippines, let's see. Let's see, a monitor is $150 on Amazon. If you buy locally, that's usually around 200 already. Because of customs and other taxes and overhead. Yeah, I think $150 monitor would cost around $220 here in the Philippines. I'm using a TV as a monitor. Hey, that's good. For, well, I guess if you're just playing single player games, you don't really need the high response time. Meet with Augusta. Oh my god, my neighbor is singing again. Girl, your singing is not that good. Keep practicing though.
あそこだ。
But could you please go into your room before you sing? Your freaking neighbors can hear you. Most of my games are multiplayer. Are they competitive though? If you are, well, I guess you've already adjusted for the latency.
あの高い崖の後ろに祭主インペラトルが残したうがちのくさびがある。
A relic of Sentinel Imperator's
この
ancient
土地と同じ
existence.
くらい古い歴史を持つ。そこが今回の終着点となるだろう。
Excuse me?
そして与とお主が共に目指す場所でもある。
What is this?
うがちのくさびから生まれし黒石で作られたアンカーストーン。
Made from tacitite formed around the edge render. What is this? Switcher? It's an anchor stone. A type of small device manufactured by tacitite. Too much air. Formed around the earthrend wedge. It provides energy to anchor obelisks, which, yeah, this is absolutely Witcher. The Witcher reference, which in turn amplifies its frequency to repel the Dark Titan's creations. During the hunts, gladiators ascended monsters to a set of anchor obelisks carrying anchor stones. Okay. Except for one's human, nope.
うがちのくさびの残りがを帯びている。身を守ってくれるほどの力を。
Oh, I just remembered.
黒潮や造物。
I also still haven't played FF7 Rebirth. And I think... Well, have they shown trailer for the third one? I don't think they have yet, but still. Rebirth has been out for what? 2 years now? 3 years?
後ほどマルーンウッドカリバの
Probably need to start playing it already.
アンカーストーンを打ち込むの。アンカーストーンが生み出す特殊な磁場を利用し、獲物をさらに仮想なアスポデロスの野へ追いやる。
Generate force field, okay? So that's the trap.
アスポデロスの花が
We're going to reduce the routes that the
仮想区域の中でも
creature can go
安全
to.
なうがちのくさびの新婚と
Simple hunting strategy.
あの栄光の場所でティラノスに相応の死を与えよう。
What was that? Yeah, what was that black
これ
fog?
は黒潮の先駆けティラノスの印。どうやらなかなか騒がしい獲物に当たったようだ。マルーンウッドカリバは崖の向こう側にある。我々がグリフェックスか何かで空路を行くと読み、深淵へ引きずり込
We
む
drag
待
us
ち
down
伏せ
into
を
the
しているのだ。
abyss.
コロサウルスの分際で巧みに罠を仕掛け、狩人が網にかかるのを待つと、実に面白い。諸君らよ、世と共に歩いて狩場へ向かうのだ。
I've heard Augusta in Dom on YouTube. I like the, I guess, diversity that the dub is giving WoWa. This diversity is as well for Enfield. When I heard the siblings talking Italian, I was like, should I really switch to Ian? I'm so used to using JP dub on this art styles, you know, anime styled art, anime inspired games. It feels natural for me. At the same time, I really do want to try the diversity of the voice acting on games now. Bubs, okay.
聖火の炎で決意の火を灯せ。そしてセブンヒルズにあだなす者へ知らしめよ。
Is that an echo? Why does that sound like Leviathan? Kinda, I think. And why is it talking to Augusta?
行くぞ。
Okay, it's 11 p.m. for me. Okay, still have time. Because I really think that I should try to play badminton again. With my new knee support. Hopefully it would be enough for me to play again.
さらに遠く
I'll just try at least one game. Ow. Where do we go? The nest. Oh, I also now finally have access to these ones. Although I think they are for Yun ones. Let me currently use this function. The frick. So how do I? Nope. Can I go back here? Come on, I just have to call this. I have to unlock that waypoint.
星の海を漂うようにほっ
Really? Really can't use the flight here? Okay, fine. Let's do this. I love the BGM though.
前方の様子がおかしい。よい、警戒を怠る
Ow.
な。なかなかの実力だ。世に続け。
地面が崩れるぞ。気をつけろ。
栄光は世が守る。
I forget what the music is reminding me of.
ミラノスめ。
I forget which show is reminding me of.
溶岩に気をつけろ柱を縦にするん
あ
だ急げ
Huh?
厄介ですね。
みんな、岩の下に隠れろ。
Okay, I actually like this POV.
勝利をつかむまで
It's
油
different.
断してはならぬ。
Side scrolling.
世に続け。
Boulder.
落石です。ご注意を。
Call that a rock. Really? Just slice a rock. There's no liquid in your sword.
この
Head to the
道を
moon
行けば
hunting ground.
最初のアンカーストップ。
残像だ。
世の剣も待ちくたびれていたぞ。
Ta-ding! Should I switch to Cartitia? Is it guiding us or what if I go right? I want us to go left. What if I want to go right?
この惨状は。
Hello.
小細工。
Are these our vans?
アビディウス、
Are these our advance party?
アンカーオベリスクを修復するのだ。援護は世と漂白者に任せる。
はっ、仰せのままに。
Okay, so we're to defend this place while Avidius try to activate it. Oh, Augusta. If only you didn't came before Zanny and Phoebe. I would have you and Iuno. As much as I wanted Iuno, if she's locked to you, well, kit-wise, I'm really just gonna bring myself to try and pull for you guys anymore. Ow. Twice? I know it's a rock, and it's a, what call this? What's the word I'm looking for? It's an environmental asset. But the rendering, I like the lighting and the rendering for this one compared to the... Well, maybe it's just bias, because I'm used to the character rendering compared to this one, to the rock. Okay, that changed. Well, the rendering changed, okay. Insert the anchor stone, activate it. Once activated, repels. Okay. Why is it? Okay. And here I thought I had to smash the button. Nope, you just hold it. Punch! Punch it in! Imagine punching that one. It looks pointed. I should have looked at the image. Isn't it a pointed stone? Why would you punch it? Have to do the laundry. Oh, laundry. I did that yesterday. Enjoy! Well, I don't know if you enjoy it. Lately, I've been enjoying doing laundry. Even though it's just putting it in the machine, taking it out. Ah. Ambush! What now, dinosaur? Or Sonic the Hedgehog? What the frick was that?
ここではね、狩人と獲物の境界線は曖昧なの。
And where did you come from?
逃げたとでも思ってる？今はそう見えるだけ。オーガスタが相手の動きに付き合おうと私は構わないけど。
Bees who think they've won are always the first to die. True.
とりあえずしばらくオーガスタに任せましょう。私たちにはもっと重要なことがあるんだから。
More important matters too? Such as? What are you doing here? My question is,
あら、意外だ。
how long were you here? Stop flashing your cleavage onto me.
私が何に興味を持ってるのか教えたじゃない。ちゃんと覚えておきなさいよ。
I've already. Her facial expressions, though, she's very animated.
まあいいわ。あなたになら秘密を教えてあげる。
Okay.
コロサウルスなんてただの前座に過ぎないわ。私が狙う大物は別にいる。
You? And does Augusta know about this bigger fish? Also, I already mentioned earlier that it's been a while since I've had catfish, so I enjoyed eating the fried catfish earlier. It's muddy since it's a mudfish, but you know, there's just something. Each dish usually has its well, each protein usually has its unique
星の
taste.
海を漂うように
And for some reason, I actually like
次
catfish.
のアンカーオベリスクは向かい側の台地にあります。ユーノ様、ちょうど良いところへ。
私と同行できるなんて光栄に思いなさい。次期英雄王候補
好天の使いがいる。
See,
私
okay.
とオーガスタが準備しておいた。どう？驚いた？さあ、風に乗って一緒に崖を飛び越えましょう。
What it tastes like? How would I describe the catfish? Let's see. I only use actually salt. I just salted it, salt and pepper. Then I fried it. How would I describe it? I wouldn't say earthy, not really. It's actually kind of hard to describe food, huh? Okay, first, you know what? Let me try it first with the texture. It's quite soft. I mean, it's fish, sure, but it has a different kind of softness to it. If cooked right,
オーガスタとコロサウルスの姿が見えないわね。
and yes, of course, the flesh is a bit looks different because you know it's slimy. Of course, you clean it up before you fry it. Okay. No, it's more snake-like in its skin, but once it's crispy, ooh, delicious. I don't know, how would I describe? You know what? Let me see adjectives. Let's see. Would I say it's a bit? Yeah, there's a. Okay. You know how chefs, cooks, and foodies describe sweetness? From what I can see, when I say sweetness with proteins, it's usually the umami, the natural taste of it. And it's, yeah, for the sweet, I guess it has a bit of sweetness to it. But it's muddy. It's a bit muddy, okay? Let me just preface it that. It's a bit muddy, but put that muddy taste with some sweetness. And the salt that I just used is a simple salt. There's just something about catfish that either you like it or you hate it. As for me, I've actually liked
漂
it.
白者、デバイスを貸して。
I like it more than milkfish.
ほら、スキャンしてみなさい。
It just has its unique taste that I like.
頭の回転早いわね。
I usually only cook it as fried, but you can actually cook it as adobo. Adobong catfish.
私の共鳴能力を使えば隠れた黒潮を一時的に可視化できるわ。そうすれば、ティラノスだろうとなんだろう。
And okay.
私の手から逃れることはできない。
So let me check how would I. Excuse me. How would I describe it? Yeah, it's really hard to describe it though. Unfortunately. I mean, each protein has a different taste. Every fish has a unique taste.
そうね。
We only have so much
アンカーオベリスクを
words to try and describe food. I do like pineapple on pizza, so hey, so do I. But Hawaiian is not really my first choice
狡
anymore.
猾なやつに常識は通用しないだから念には念を入れないと
Again, for the catfish, it's moist. It's a bit firmer because, you know, it's a bit, I guess, thinner at some parts compared to other fish. But it is delicious though, I have to say. Hydrate, done. Oh wait, no. If you meant hydrate with alcohol, I'm not yet done. This one is hydrating with alcohol. Pineapple on pizza isn't the first choice but a choice. Exactly. Also, I'm from the Philippines. We have pineapples basically all year round.
ほらやっぱり洞窟の方へ行ったわ2つ目のアンカーオベリスクと同じ方向よ
Also, about the catfish, we can also cook it adobo style.
それじゃちょっと遊んであげましょう
Is your model okay? What do you mean? It's barely keeping its one eye open. Oh, because I'm sideways. I think. Or maybe I was moving around. Or maybe it's the bottle. I think it was the bottle. Let's see. Yep, it's the bottle. I can remake it. There we go. It's when I was drinking the alcohol. It's when the bottles were covering my eye. It couldn't track my eye.
星の海を漂うように
Or maybe I'm just tired. Or not. Use utility sensor to track it down. This one? Also, I'm British. So I would put baked beans on a
洞窟
pizza.
を抜けた先に2つ目のアンカーオベリスク
Baked beans on a pizza. Can't say I've tried that. Although, I thought about chilies
星の海を漂うように
on pizza. I think it would work. I don't think anything won't work on pizza. It's kind of like pasta in some ways. Italians gonna hate me, huh?
ここよ
I think Italians should not hear me say anything.
洞窟を抜けた先に2つ目のアンカーオベリスクがあるわ
残像にご注意を。
まずは自分の心配でもしたらどう足を引っ張らないでよ次期英雄を候補さ
Yuno is really trying to get into Avidius' nerves, huh? Under his skin. Come on, stop running. There we go. One more. Add jalapenos on jalapenos. What's our jalapenos? I mean, unless you mean jalapenos, but I'm not familiar with that. Nope. I think it is jalapenos.
危ないどうやってここまで来たのよ
How did it manage to get here?
下に空間があるわ行きましょう
Oh, I can't go here. Come on. Yeah, I forgot the spelling. Oh, okay. I was thinking, what are jalapenos? Is it a British thing? I guess not. British. Ah. You don't say, you know. Careful of the rocks. Why? Because they're falling? Cheesy beans. Oh, cheesy beans, yes. Although, I know you're talking about British beans. Beans and toast. I think that's a very British thing. From what I've heard from a British streamer called Apricot TV. I haven't tried it though. But every time you say beans, my mind goes to chilies. I think they related. Chilies have beans. And beans on toast is nice. Yeah, very British. I don't think I've heard anyone outside of British that says that. But I don't know, I haven't been there. I don't have any friends that are British, so I really wouldn't know the culture. So the first time I heard about it, I was like, okay, it's on toast. But it was just plain bread, not toasted bread. I think that would be weird. But since it's toasted, I can actually get behind it. There will still be some structural, I call this, support if it's toasted. Freaking dinosaur? Chess! Quick pause.
ティラノスは再び現れる。だが姿を現すまでは休んでも構わんだろう。
Add some cheese to make it better, and some put butter on toast. So I guess the toast is not French toast? Maybe just a simple toasted bread? The same thing about the thick toast. I'm thinking about the French toast, which are delicious also, by the way. Nah, just normal toast, but French toast could be good. Yeah! Thought so as well. Although I don't know if the flavors would be good together. Let's see. Mild sweetness from the French toast. Structure a bit rich, a bit heavy. Plus beans. I actually think it would work. I think it would actually work. Either you'll love it or you'll hate it. It might work well. Yes, exactly. Oh, there was another thing that was in my mind. You know the thick French toast? You hollow out the middle. Put the beans there. Cheese. Oh wait. There's a dish kind. I forget. There's a dish like that. I forget. I don't know. It was Indian or something. When they hollow out a kind of bread and put something in it. Or you know, it's like onion soup. But I forgot the name of the bread. It's been a while since I've made onion soup. French onion soup. But instead of French onion, you put the beads there. Japanese dish that's fried bread with cream inside after cutting it open. Japanese dish that's fried bread with cream inside of. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before.
よし、悪くないわ。このまま止まらずに行きましょう。
Head to the third. Okay. More of those blue flames.
また来たの？
Ah,
アンカーストーンの効果でしょう。あるいはさらなる企てを巡らせているのかもしれない。
Insidious. What is this? A horror film? Okay, okay. Let's pursue.
あの方向最後のアンカーポイントを狙うつもりかなかなか頑固ね。
この霧は。
What fog?
お気をつけください。罠を警戒して慎重に進みましょう。
Oh, it's the fog that we saw earlier?
面白い挑戦ではない。用心するのだ。ティラノスに思い知らせてやろう。
Ooh, a full English sounds good right now. English breakfast? I'm just thinking about what English breakfast would I want right now? What? If I were to have something English right now, full English breakfast, what would I eat? Not know what's in a full English? More like, I have some ideas, but then I remember this YouTube, I forgot which one, that compared different kinds of breakfasts. Maybe it's the bias, well, not really bias, I forget which chef it is that actually preferred Asian or Filipino breakfast over English breakfast. And I was like, nah, you're just used to English breakfast and just want to try something new. Which I get, which I understand. I mean, as a Filipino, I sometimes get, what do you call this? Tired of Filipino food. Even though I grew up on it. You just want something new. Obelisk. I mean, Filipino breakfast is quite heavy. Which makes sense because of our historical stuff, historical reasons and other things. Why our breakfasts are usually quite heavy? Where are we? There's so many swords. Hello? Reality Marble? Emiyashiro? Archer? Unlimited Blade Works? Where are we? Ooh, I like the touch. I like the touch of the crows. Of the crows flying away. Imagine going out the cave and going out to this that looks like a grave of swords. Ooh, what happened? What is this place? Really no dialogue? Come on. This actually okay. Not the scene that I was looking for. As for
今こ
them,
そ仕掛けた網を使う時。
a full English as bacon, check. Sausage, check. Beans, check. Toast, eggs, tomatoes, mushroom. Mushroom? I forgot that one. Unless I usually do not look at it. Toast, black pudding, optional? Oh, that's optional, okay. Or is the fried bread the optional? And sometimes spam. Let's see. Remove black pudding and mushroom and add rice. Garlic rice. Tomatoes, yeah, we also have tomatoes. Maybe some zucchini or cucumber in there for more. Something a bit green. And you have a Filipino breakfast. Oh, rice would also work. Yes. For the Philippines, it's breakfast. It's usually garlic rice. You want that smell. Not really. I like the taste though, not smell. And to ask for the barons, the black pudding is optional. Toast, I guess. Instead of toast, Filipinos would have pandesal. Yep. Basically, they're dinner rolls, but Spanish inspired. Not really fluffy. Well, I guess it is light depending on who bakes it. Although I think of, do we have... Either I'm not remembering right or not, but I don't think we have a dessert for breakfast. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Huh, English breakfast is actually quite similar to Filipino breakfast. Except, of course, we have rice. Except for instead of bread or toast. Also, sometimes we have, I guess, beef or pork, depending. It's called beef tapa. I don't know how to describe it in English though. Let's see. Cured beef or Filipino beef jerky? Really? I don't think it's beef jerky though. Marinated, sure, but cured? Not really though. You can just make it as a... You could do it overnight. Marinated overnight. Oh well. Just found a monstrous nightmare. Such as?
ここはティラノスが生まれた場所。あいつが誇る残酷な王国なのよ。
Augusta with Iona's hair? Wait. I don't think that... Wait. No. Remove the image from my head. Please remove the image from my head. Why did I put that in my brain? Oh my god. Imagine. Augusta's face with Iona's head. Wait, no. Augustus head with Euna's hair. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat, if you imagined it. Playing a How to Train Dragons mod. What the frick is Minecraft doing now?
今までの狩りはこの場所で最後の決戦を迎えたわ。
It was here that we met our final. Okay.
グラディエーターたちはあらゆる手段で黒潮の造物をアスポデロスの野に追い込むの。黒潮の造物も同じようにあの手この手で追跡者をここまで
Likewise, their
誘い込む。
prey were just. So who's setting up the trap if both parties are aiming for this?
生と死を争う平等な戦い。どちらが狩人でどちらが獲物なのかは終わってからわかること。
Only the one still standing gets to decide.
AU 王アティリウスの末裔にしてマネスの底を4度踏破した勲章を持つアビデウスよ。
Avidius, descendant of the hero of hero. Oh, you're a descendant of the hero of heroes. But you have an NPC model, so I guess you'll
貴様
fail.
は渇望しているのだろう。権力を。だが世の相手を務めるには覚悟が足りん。さあこちらへ来るのだ。世のそばで欲望の赴くままに追うがよい。
Aww, basically Augusta is saying that you are still not worthy to challenge her.
もっと野心の炎を燃え上がらせよ。
Jug.
仰せのままに総督。
I still have to finish this soju. Kaiju! I'm not gonna call it a
よ
dinosaur
うやく少しは退屈せずに済み
or whatever it's called. I'm gonna call it a baby kaiju.
漂白者あなたはおとなしく私と休んでなさい。
Wish I had dragon salt to drink. I don't think we have that in the Philippines.
今のところオーガスタとグラディエーターの問題に横やりを入れる必要はないわ。
I mean, I think it's gonna help me sleep tonight. If I
こ
do,
こは私に任せて。
if I do decide to play badminton. Tail sweep. Nope. Miss. Tune break. Tune break. Miss. Miss. Oh wait, there's another one. Wait, no, you still miss. Oh frick. And I thought I can do this without being damaged. Ow. How do you use her burst? UK only? Oh, that's sad. Ah. Stupid Avidius. Why would you turn your back on the enemy? Punch!
整ったあれはじきに罠にかかる
Okay, so
行
she
きましょう。
deliberately
挨拶についていくわよ。
did not kill it yet.
せっかく用意した餌だもの。私からのプレゼント。あいつに
I've been playing for 3 hours. Really? Well, true. I've opened up this game for 3 hours, so use utility. Okay.
あそこだ
Dragon Soup is nice as it's pretty much Red Bull with vodka added. Wait, energy drink with vodka. Won't that cancel it out?
世に続け
Or maybe it will make the drink stronger. My ad is about to start. No! Dragon Soup is... I've already read that. No clue, but I'm immune to alcohol anyway. Have you tried Filipino alcohol? I haven't tried really any. I don't really drink alcohol. It's just been lately because of all the things that have been happening. Nope. Yeah, don't try it. I'm pretty sure that the YouTube, anything that is related to Filipino, they're just trying to bait the Filipino audience. You know, because a lot of Filipinos are chronically online, doom scrolling, unfortunately. #1 social media user, by the way. Freaking hell. Don't trust those kind of videos saying Filipino drinks are actually good. Oh, ad break. Can I pause? I think I can pause this. No! I can't! I can't pause the cutscene!
これは何の音だ
No! Stop continuing! Stop the dialogue! Okay, she's waiting, she's waiting. Okay, that's a black blob. More like the black. Woo! Run, Kaiju! Is that a freaking black tide? Bex. Woo! Cutscene! Jiggle physics! Now what? Moon bow! I really like the design of her bow though. Anything moon related, I'm so impressed with their designs. Usually. I guess a bow is not that hard to think of using a crescent moon. Still love it though. Is that a false sovereign? Yep, that is a false sovereign. Boss. What the frick? What was that?
何が起きたんだ？さっきの黒い霧、ネバネバしてるし、いくら食っても
Oh
食い
wait,
切れないぞ。
Abby, you're the one who took the hit? Well done! I did not even notice it.
ダメだ。一気に食いすぎて頭がフラフ
A
ラする。
huge bite?
ちょっと休ませてくれ。
Oh, Abby, food doesn't agree with you? Also, welcome back from Adhel.
持ちこたえられるか。
Huh? Can the rover hear it now? This tiny little echo. Silence in the dark tide with such ease, resonance power, such might, such perfection. Is this? I think this is the Trinodian trying to manipulate her. But how would she get? How did it get to her head though? Return to Murmurstown? Gladiator Town, okay. Is that her homeland? I think she came from here. Okay, I was right. Why is there a blue glow? Probably a Trinodian.
オーガスタ。オーガスタ。もしもの話だけど、セブンヒルズの運命がとっくに決まっていたとして。
Well, if I died and all of my stuff got destroyed. Sending help! Sending help! Sending help! Oh no, I don't have a Minecraft account. I don't have Minecraft. Return to seller. Return to seller. Return to sender. Oh no, we lost the package. Frick. No refunds? No. You weren't insured. So sorry. If you want to file a complaint, please fill up the form. Frick. And I'm in between a fight with Monster's Nightmare and this Skrill.
王が王たるゆえんは
God, my soldier is almost
神
done.
のために不可能を成し遂げることにある。
Okay, so what happened to Avidius?
ヨガ隊を率いて皆を近くの臨時キャンプへ送る。その前に誰一人として取り残さぬよう確認せねば。
I think we're missing someone.
先に行け。言うのを頼む。
So are we going to retreat or what?
休んでくれ。
気持ちだけもらっておくわ。この程度でへこたれるほど。
What
私
the
は弱く
frick
ない。
happened to this place? Just a moment. Weren't we above there earlier? Or... Wait, no, I don't think so.
星の海を漂う
Okay, let's continue this one. Head to the temporary camp.
ここでいいわ。まったく、そんな心配そうな顔しないでよ。大したことじゃないんだから。
Okay, Tsundere. Much like how you are inspired by another Tsundere character. I don't know, did Kuro ever
待って。私に何か聞きたいことがあるんでしょ
who their inspiration for Iyuno is?
気にせず言ってちょうだい。これくらいの傷、問題ないわ。
I saw you fall into dark tide. I saw the moment of Gus's death. Oh, the rover saw that?
「そこまで見たの？いや、それだけじゃないのかしら。
Or maybe the frequency leaked out of Iyuno during that confrontation?
驚かされてばかりね。まあそんなことができるのはあなただけでしょ。リリベルのおばあちゃんから聞いたの。テトラゴン神殿にいた
Yes, she said that with us as well.
人知の及ばぬ空白らしいわ。空白の意味を完全には理解できてないけど、少なくとも特別な存在だとは認めるしかない。
At least Kuro is not hiding the fact that the rover is the main character of this game. No ifs or buts about it. The rover is the main
かつて
character.
私が聖火の炎の中で垣間見たセブンヒルズの運命よ。
I got all my stuff back. Really? It wasn't gone? Nobody stole it? Good for you then, Dragon. Oh, excuse me. You can continue your quests. I love the image. I love the image of fallen gladiators, fallen swords, red sky. Is that an eclipse? I think it is. A kneeling down Augusta.
あなたが見た通り、黒潮はセブンヒルズに滅びを、オーガスタに。
Dark Tide will bring destruction of Septimont and the death of Augusta. Now to tame a Night Fury as I got Dragon Nip. Let's go! Toothless! Wait, I think I have seen images of that mod somewhere. I think it was in Twitter? Or not? Or maybe in YouTube. I'm kind of remembering what that mod looks like now.
今は認めざるを得ない。黒潮は本当に恐ろしい存在だわ。幻を見せたり、嘘をついたりするだけじゃない。
Rather, it covers the parts of us we hide the most carefully.
心の弱い部分を目ざとく見つけてくる。
Yeah, that's why it's so good at manipulating others. And if the fate you've glimpsed turns out to be false...
ありえないわ。私の予言が外れたことはないもの。
My prophecies are never wrong. Until they are.
だからこそ、無力な自分が嫌い。すべてを知っているのに、何もできないなんて。
I love the change in the voice acting here. former haughty, condescending, tsundere character, full of confidence, into this vulnerable priestess that knows the future but is helpless to do anything about it. The change in the voice acting direction though, well done. Also, the BGM also changed from something very epic and battle-like to something serious and a bit, I guess, in the reflection stage. Might as well share a secret with you, okay?
今の私には運命の流れが見えない。
The unit you see before you can also see the threads of fate. I'm going to infer you can have your prophecies, and if at some point you can't see the future or look at prophecies anymore, that would mean that's because you're already, I guess, dead in that future, or you just lost the power.
私は運命を覗き見る能力と引き換えに
Or you know,
黒潮に対抗す
you
る
gave up your
強命能
ability.
力を手に入れた。他でもない。運命の手先になり、高みから物言う存在に操られるのが嫌だったからよ。
I gave him ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Because I refuse to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. So she's trying to fight that helplessness.
でも結局、どこまで全力を尽くしても、運命から逃れることはできなかった。
Despite all the sacrifice, still can escape his grasp.
さっきアスポデロスの野で遭遇した黒い人影は黒潮が生み出した存在よ。私たちはあれを偽りの神王と呼んでいる。他の造物とは別物。黒潮から散逸した
Can
力を
devour
吸収し
receive
て
the scattered powers of its maker?
このまま放っておいたらどうなるのかわからない。あれは間違いなく予言にあったセブンヒルズを滅ぼす元凶だと確信してるわ。狩猟が始まる前に私とオーガスタはサングイス狩猟台地を調査して今回の高潮が尋常ではないことを確認したの。そこで私たちは神王の性質を利用しようと考えた。コロサウルスを餌に完全な実体化を遂げる前に誘い出す計画を。セブンヒルズの悲劇を書き換えられるかもしれない。
But
そう信じて。けど結果は見ての通りよ。私たちは失敗した。
as much as I like the voice acting in the BGM, I think they should have built up this situation a bit more. The sudden change is, yeah, it's a bit sudden. If we had glimpses, or at least know some part of the plan beforehand, only some of it, I think it might have been more impactful. Because right now, Rover doesn't know the plan. But now the Rover is just reacting. Rather than being with them, he's just there. Although it is consistent with how he reacts, so I guess it's still good in some way.
これまで予言は正しかった。だから私たちに訪れる死の運命も 避けられないのかもしれない。
Fate doesn't lie. But who decides fate?
でもオーガスタなら
Defy the maker of fate.
あのバカはこれまで通り最後まで戦い続けるでしょうね。
I released the skill in Night Fear. Why?
ただ一つだけ気になることがあるわ。なぜかわからないけど、さっき黒潮が見せた運命は
Feels different from what I
私が記
remember.
憶しているものと少し違う気がす
Let
る。
me guess, the rover wasn't there.
どこが違うのかしら。
Is she going pale? Transparent?
共鳴能力の副作用よ。
What's the cause of your residence power,
黒潮は安
Liuno?
定した形では現れない。けど私の共鳴能力を使えば、自分の存在と引き換えに黒潮の造物を権限させることができるの。要するに等価交換ね。
I thought so. Aside from exchanging your prophecy power, you're spending more of your existence just to use that new power? Sounds like a bad deal.
完全に理解する必要はないわ。この副作用は睡眠によって緩和できる。
Mm-hmm.
だから大丈夫よ。
Understand the situation will take time. To then focus on resting, getting better. But why is his facial expression like that? Show some kind of confidence or something?
私が元気になったら、この程度の謎、あっさり解けるわ。
Oh, she's embarrassed. She's looking away. Mm-hmm.
そうだ、
Don't want to show your weak side anymore?
あなたにあげる。
Why don't we take this? A moon bracelet! Gimme! Gimme, gimme! Oh, so pretty. If only it won't slip away once you put it
私
on.
がサトシの女になった時、先輩から受け継いだの。
Found a thing and there's a what? Found a thing and there's a dragon. Time to possibly die. Nah.
とても貴重な
You'll
ものだか
conquer
ら
it.
ちゃんとしまっておきなさい。代わりはないんだから。
Okay, little tsundere.
私がいない時はこれを頼りにして。もしかしたらあなたとオーガスタの助けになるかもしれないわ。
Fill in for me and help you in the customer place? Well, thank you. Now go rest up.
何よ、やけに素直ね。というか、そんなに長く寝るつもりはないわよ。二人して私を置いていったら許さないから。
This is the I guess, what do you call this? I forgot the thought. I think this is what makes tsunderes adorable. The gap between their haughty, confident, condescending attitude and when they show their weakness. The polarity of it. I guess it's just a nice sudden change of pace. That is the charm of tsundere. Well, not really. It is the dramatic part of a tsundere. The usual tsundere is just, you know, I think we already know what the normal tsundere, but the dramatic part is this one. There's still elements of the normal tsundere.
オーガスタたちの様子を見
They're
る
still
と
trying to not to show their weakness. Their embarrassing parts. See, talk. What was that? My cats are trying to break free. No, no, no. No kitties. You're stuck in this house. You ain't allowed to go out.
これまでのいかなる危機も凌駕します。セブンヒルズのために権力争いは一度置いておくとしましょう。
I must momentarily set aside my quest. Oh. That's actually quite a mature decision.
マネスの底を4度踏破したことですか？今は昔話をしている場合ではないかもしれませんが、閣下のご要望とあらば。
No, no, no. You have to tell us. Try and convince me that I can trust you.
あれは4年前の高潮です。我々は荒れ狂う黒潮によって第一仮想の朝食地まで追い詰められました。
4 years ago.
かつて3人の英雄王がマネスの底を征服しましたが、私は彼らの真似をするつもりなどなかったのです。しかし黒潮の封鎖を突破するためには危険を冒してでも部隊を率いて地下に埋もれた前代文明の遺跡に挑まなければなりませんでした。
Had to lead repeated expeditions?
運
Okay.
が味方したと言うべきでしょうか。あの窮地で私たちは困難の中に活路を見出したのです。
Are those companions of yours also in this one?
運命とは無常なもの。今も狩り場に残っているのは私だけとなりました。
Did you guys fail, or they sacrifice themselves, or you left them behind?
当時仲間の多くが黒潮の侵食を受けましたので、
Corruption? Okay.
マネスの底に自生し黒潮に対して天然の耐性を持つ特殊な植物メソナによってそれでも仲間の多くは今もなお病に苛まれグラディエーターとしての生涯を早くに終えることになりました。この貴重なオークリーフの勲章は危機を乗り越えた私
By the
に
former
全
F4?
総督がくださった褒章です。
Okay, I have my doubts.
あれは輝かしくも痛ましい勝利でした。是が非でも仲間の苦痛を取り除きたかったのですが。
Head to the main tent, find Augusta. One more sip. What the frick? Hey, Gladiator. We have a mission here. What do you mean, one more sip? I don't have one, unfortunately. Should I get one? You know what? Let's buy one first. Let's see. Where do I buy that one? Heart poor, heart poor. Let's give it to that guy. Couldn't say me try to kill me. But you're alive, right? That's a victory. I need heart pour. Where's that heart pour? Where can I buy that? Saltimbocca. Ooh, it's been a while since I've had one. Marinated olives, blooming bread, lower shrimp. There was a guy selling them. Sea salt popcorn? So, salted popcorn. Frick. Where? Where are you selling the hard pour? What the frick? Let me check. How do I get that? I want to give it to that guy. Is a rare character What? It has a chance to be produced by... What? Seriously?
やってみるコール
No! Can only be made by Lupa. It's Lupa's specialty recipe. Frick. Hopefully, I don't have Lupa. I can't give this guy the heart pour. Oh well. Hopefully, I'm not gonna miss anything that
星
much.
の海を漂うように
Hopefully, it's just a dialogue or something. Okay. Oh wait. Nah. I think I have enough time. Let's see. Before the ad hits. Still haven't finished my coffee. But my soju is done.
本陣だけでなく本島各区にも通知済みです。指示通り防御措置も抜かりなく。
Defense is currently being deployed.
ご苦労。何かあればまたすぐに知らせよ。
了解しました。
On more loot!
ひとまず指示
More
を下す。
resources!
最悪の事態を想定し
And there's an ad.
戦闘準備をせねば。
Eh. Pretty sure I'm gonna get an earful for my sister. My younger sister. Because I'm the one who finished all of the soju. There were 5 bottles. I finished them all. Not in one day. Not in one night, okay? In span of 2 weeks. Or 3. Time to finish my coffee then. Oh. Ads. Excuse me. Let me just finish the ads. Dun, 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 dun. Ads happen? Yes. At least that's what Stream Manager is telling me. You didn't get one? You skipped this one? Nice. Okay, let's continue. I get skipped often? Offend? What? English?
それとブラックショアに連絡を取っている。
Communication with the Black Shores? Oh, for... Probably bullying.
総督府は以前リナシータ一帯で活動するブラックショアの協力者を手に入れた。
Ads skip me half the
双方合意
time.
のもと狩猟期間中
Lucky!
ブラックショアにはセブンヒルズの中枢を利用し黒潮のデータの監視や収集の許可を与えている。
Granted Black Shores permission to access September stars. Okay. They able to monitor and collect data.
もし狩猟計画に不測の
I
事態
wonder
が
who
発
her
生した場合
contact is
ブラック
with
シ
the
ョア
Black Shores.
セブンヒルズに技術支援を提供する約束だ。
リナシータ一帯で活動する協力者
Oh yeah, this time bullying has yet to tell the rover.
ああ、名はボクレー。よく印象に
Oh, it's Augusta that tells rover.
実に面白い娘だ。
I did not know that.
なるほどあの子かオーガスタブラックショアの方は俺に任せてくれ
Why don't you let me
彼ら
do
に
it?
は多少の付き合いがある
We talk from time to time.
話はスムーズに
Okay.
進むはずだ
Okay, leader of the Black Shores. who has no memory of it, and just let Blackshore's shorekeeper do everything?
ならば頼もう。
Hologram.
状況は大体分かったよ。はあ、どうしてまた面倒ごとに巻き込まれちゃったんだか。困ったね、ボス。
つまり
You mean?
中枢から送られてくるデータが最近どうもおかしいの。サングイス狩猟大地の黒潮、なんか変だよ。今までこんなに邪悪な気配はしなかった。
I really like Booling's design. For a 4-star, it's simple, but at the same time,
高潮期に少し騒がしい程度だったのにさ。
really good.
何かに取りつかれたのか、いきなり人の形になってるし。
It's turning into a person? Did I read that right?
ボスたちの
Yep, I was right.
テティスシステムの報告を整理するよ。神王って呼ばれてる人の形をした邪悪な存在が狂ったように周波数を飲み込んでる。
Okay, that's consistent with what we know.
残像、音害、エナジーを持ってるものなら全部対象みたい。もしかしたら他にも狙いがあるのかもしれないね。でもセブンヒルズやラグーナに直接手を出す様子は今のところないよ。
It's too busy getting fat.
まずは力を蓄えて、それから一気にうがちのくさびを支配するつもりじゃないかな。もしうがちのくさびが効力を失ったら、大地の下に封じられていた黒潮が一気に吹き出してくるはず。そうなったら大凶どころの騒ぎじゃない。リナシータの人たちは
So, any solutions?
力を得たって逃げられないだろうね。
Mention August and Eunice plan. Though the plan has since failed, you've laid the details. Okay.
風は水面を渡り、雷は三千にて轟くか。さすがの一手だね、ボス。
I don't get it. What did Booling get?
うちの予想だと、あのコロサウルスは大物を釣り上げるための餌じゃないかな。ボスたちの狙いは、
Yeah, but already failed.
神王が力をつける前に叩き潰すこと。そうでしょ。
貴様の言う通りだ。
天地交代、大吉の気が出てる。多分ボスの計画に大きな狂いは起きないと思うよ。
Shouldn't have fallen up. Huh?
でも順調すぎるとかえって反動があるかもしれない。極まれば必ず展示。
Pick up a strange frequency.
あ、テティスシステムの方でも狩りの途中に妙な周波数を捉えてるよ。これはイレギュラーな周波数だね。神王が天命の定めよりも
Took
早
far
く
way
形
ahead
を
of
成していて
schedule.
安定していた状況をめちゃくちゃにしたんだ。
Can you trace the frequency?
もう一回占ってみないと。今は気の流れが乱れちゃってはっきり見えないんだ。おそらく誰かが意図的に天気を隠してる。
On purpose, you say.
とにかく我々は事態が制御不能になる前に神王を見つけ出し、さらなる周波数の融合を阻止しなければならない。
Yeah, the question is how though.
その通りだね。神王がどんなにすごい力を持っていたとしても、テティスシステムの目からは逃れられないし、あれは今周波数が最も集中している場所にいるみたい。サングイス狩猟大地の東の方かな。気の流れが重苦しいね。
Is that
何か大きな事件があっ
Augustus'
たんだと思う。動いたが
homeland?
何人も犠牲になったとか。
上ごとの町では、ヨが自ら止めに行こう。
If the sovereign wants to destroy the earth render, can let it happen? Under the oath of the hunt, I will fight alongside you to the very end. There was a note?
総督、どうか私にも同行させてください。
Okay, I thought you want to postpone that getting into power stuff.
ぶしつけな願いとは承知しています。ですが、自らの力を過信しているわけではありません。セブンヒルズの戦士として、ただただ力になりたいのです。我々は皆、セブンヒルズの栄光を守るために団結しています。危険ゆえ、強制はできません。ですが、この場にいる者は、これまで数々の栄誉を賜ってきました。
まだ若いの
当然だわ
によく言ってくれた。セブンヒルズのグラディエーターは挑戦を恐れる。
しかないでしょ。
夜空をかける誇り高き猛禽が嵐を前にして。
Can an eagle soar in the skies remain content as a pigeon beneath other than others' wings? Probably?
総督、我らも共に戦います。
覚悟を持ってセブンヒルズに誓った忠誠心、実に素晴らしい。世だけでなく、カンピドーノの丘に眠る英霊も、その勇姿を誇りに思っているだろう。戦いを望む諸君らの熱意、無下にはすまい。世も相応の覚悟で応えよう。来るのだ、剣を取れ。セブンヒルズのために、そして永遠に朽ちぬ英雄の名のために。
Again, what is this whisper? Fabianum? Who's Fabianum? Either that's the name of a person or what? Let me just... Okay.
大地仮想の朝食地にある。しかし16年前、黒潮の侵食を受けて以来、禁断の地となった。行くぞ。皇天の使いに送ってもらおう。
But let me just
ア
check.
ンカーストーンを準備せよ。上ごとの町に防衛線を築くのだ。
Let me just check something. Is the False Sovereign a weekly boss or just a normal boss? Where do you find that again? Let's see. False Sovereign, Overlord. Overlord is just basically a normal boss, right? Not a weekly one. Let's just recheck. Nope. Weekly. Yup, it's not a weekly boss. For a, what do you call this? I have no problems with what they're doing, giving lore to Ascension bosses. But for the amount of relevance to the story, I thought it might actually be a weekly boss, but it's not. Okay, this is a shortcut to Augusta's homeland. Wait, is this our homeland? Okay, not yet. Oh yeah, it's there. It's right there. Okay, let's open up the map. Excuse me. Hmm?
朝食地。まさかこのような状況で4年が経過してから訪れることになるとは。
どうしてこんなありさまに。
あなたは現代医のお気に入りでしょ。知らないものはいないわよ。あのじいさんたち、私には冷たいくせにあなたには冷たい薬を与えるわ。
どうしてこんなありさまに。
あなたは現代医のお気に入りでしょ。知らないものはいないわよ。あのじいさんたち、私には冷たい薬を与えるわ。
どうしてこんなありさまに。
16年前に黒潮の直撃を受けた。いくらか残っているだけでもマシだ。
Actually, that is a good point. This Dark Tide started and it's still intact. Relatively.
つまりもし我々が黒潮を止められなければセブンヒルズの街もこうなると。
これは戦士たちよ、恐怖に足をすくわれてはならん。我らの背後にはセブンヒルズの輝かしい栄光がある。
Yeah, what kind of gladiators are you? Fight!
16年前の惨劇を二度と繰り返すものか。我々がここにいる限り。
Okay, so what's our plan? Direct assault?
神王は見過ごしてくれぬだろう。だが奴の位置と状態が把握できるまで軽率に行動するのは賢明ではない。
総督、私は命令通り、もちろんこれは私自身の希望でもありますが、
Low anchor stones, okay. So we can repel some of the dark tide.
少なくとも上ごとの町の外は一時的な安全を確保できるでしょう。
そうだ。さすれば神王の行動も上ごとの町の中に限定されるはず。任せたぞ、アビディウス。漂白者、神王の追跡は余たちで行おう。
We need to split up?
時間が限られている。別行動になる可能性も考えておくのだ。ここに残る皆は常に侵食された像を警戒せよ。彫像と似た外見に惑わされてはならぬ。
Hollow figures, this one?
心を腐らせる歌声には
Victims of Dark Tide corruption have lost all self-awareness. Their body usually resembles stone statues. Wait, we already have them at Wanglong?
勇敢なグラディエーター、あるいは善良なセブンヒルズの民だ。彼らはもともと我々の仲間だった。
Either it's been so long, or I have not been paying attention to the lore.
黒潮は罪なき者たちの心を蝕むだけでなく、その亡骸を自らの手先へ堕落させた。はあ、亡くなってもなお、なぜ苦しみ続けなくてはならんのだ。世が保証しう、あの悪意の源には必ずや代償を支払わせる。
I wish there was more, I
世は
guess,
仮想を捜索する。
anger in her voice.
上層はお主に任せた。
Take the
神
upper
王の動き
area.
を確認、あるいは不測の事態に陥った場合、直ちに知らせよ。
What are these plants that just sprout? Oh well.
妙に静かだ。神王が残した跡も見られない。僕らそっちで神王の居場所を特定できるか？
Yeah, use your resources.
了解。ちょっと調べてみるね。ごめんねボス、そのあたりの周波数がぐちゃぐちゃでうちにもはっきり見えないんだ。
Then we have to do it the old way.
それに神王のやつずる賢いね。いろんな周波数を飲み込んでるから前にテティスシステムが記録した周波数のサンプルが役に立た
See,
ない
with the amount of hype and the power they're giving to the false sovereign, for it to be just an overworld boss?
これは厄介だね。あいつ全力で隠れてる。見つけ出すのは骨が折れそう。ねえボス、純粋な黒潮の周波数ってどうにかして
What if we bring some
手に
pure
入れ
type?
ないかな。
Huh?
テティスシステムで両者の周波数を解析して類似のスペクトルを探せば尻尾をつかめるかも。
And how would the rover actually do that?
ありがとう。 ひとまずやってみるよ。アブ起きてくれ。
どうしたんだ？
I love his facial expression. I'm just half awake, but I'm here anyways.
寝かせてくれ。さっき食べた真っ黒いやつがまだ消化できてないんだ。
そっか。賢くて勇敢でかっこよくて心優
What
し
the
いアブに頼む
frick
の
with all these compliments?
おいおい、
And it freaking works.
照れるじゃないか。何でも言ってみろ。
簡単に言うと、前に戦ったあの黒い怪物を探してる。奴の居場所を見つける方法はあるか？
Don't you have to sniff it out?
それくらい朝飯前だ。我の鼻はすごく効くからな。
I got no clue what's happening. With what? Woa? But want Abby.
くんくん。
Using Abby as a
どうだ？
freaking hound dog.
なんかいろんな匂いがごちゃごちゃしてるぞ。やつの匂いはちょっとしか感じられないな。あっちだ。
Okay. This is giving me Elden Ring vibes.
シルベの像か。
Is that a waystone? Objects that look like giant stone statues, they are often found near heavily traveled routes or high vantage points, serving as navigational markers for passerbys. Some argue that these waystones are a special type of echo, formed from the fervent emotional frequency of gladiators who travel through these areas. This theory, however, remains controversial in academic circles. Yeah, that's too close to what Arsinosa is.
セブンヒルズの街で見たことがある。遠方から来た旅人のために方向を示す存在だな。
早く早く行ってみるぞ。
ここか？
そうそう、ここだ。
Let me guess, it's going to point to a crypt, just like in Elden Ring.
この像は右腕が欠けている。つまり元はあっちを指していたのか？
お前が言うようにこれが道しるべなら多分そうだな。
Yeah, that's why they're called Waystone. They show you the way.
おい、何かが去っていったぞ。
Uh,
またあのぼんやりした匂いだ。追いかけてみよう。
come back here. Come here.
見ろ、あいつあそこに止まってるぞ。
Catch up the mysterious light spark. Okay, so we're calling that a light spark. Yeah, this place looks like a grave. Okay, what's down here?
見失った。あの奇妙な彫像たちの間に。
あいつら歌ってるのか？
オーガスタから聞いた侵食された像だ。あの歌声はダメだ。近づけない。分断の力なら黒潮の影響に対抗できるかもしれない。
Yeah, use her sword. The power to split and mend. Looks like it worked.
痛みのない天国。あの方の温情がきらめき輝いている。
Okay.
温情。
The moving dinosaur awaken the sleeping house triggers a long. Okay. Oh, explode. Okay. Run! Or not. I thought they were going to explode. They transformed.
いや、なんか違うな。あの変なやつ、また逃げたぞ。
Okay. Come back here. How many? Okay. Ow. Okay. Where's the next? Okay, there's more. You know what? Let's have them transform. Or
ずるいぞ、残像の中に隠れるなんて。
Yup.
心配するな。すぐに捕まえて。
let's go here immediately rather than dealing with.
波を押し戻せ。嵐よ、俺に力を。
Just have them transform immediately, then just fight them all together.
また別の残像に逃げたな。
憑依された残像は強化されているのか。
Should handle the other ones, okay?
周りの残像を先に片付けよう。
今度こそ逃げられないな。
これで終わりだ。
And there we go. Oh wait. Ah. Now what? Okay, there's one more. Or not. Light spark.
これはどこかのグラディエーターが残していったのか。でもなぜ布切れが。
なんかすごく粘り強い周波数だな。
Something else?
マルが言
Okay.
ってたぼんやりとした匂いの周波数。
Frick, I spilled my coffee! Be right back, chat. Where's my freaking... There should be have a towel here. Can't seem to find it right now. Where's that phone? Oh well. You don't want to use a clean towel for this one. Cloth? My coffee! Where is it? Found it. Oh. And I almost spilled it on my keyboard. Almost though, almost, just
あの匂いも
almost.
少し混じってるけど、
Ah,
本体の周波数はもっと強く
I'm
て
gonna need to
諦
clean
めを
this
感じない。
desk mat. Welcome back, not yet. Let me just make sure that I wet this enough so that it won't attract ants. Okay, let me just It's been such a long time since I spilled anything on my desk. And I can't believe it's coffee. Let's see. And I thought it's just on my desk. It's also spilled on my floor. It was all over my lap. Frick. How did this freaking coffee flip? It freaking flipped over. Cleaning was not part of my plan at midnight. It's almost actually quarter to 1 a.m. for me. There we go. Now just clean these cloth tomorrow. Right. Okay. And ads. I'm in a spider cave. Arachnophobia. Slurp. Slurp. I'm just so glad that it did not spill on my keyboard. I really didn't want to clean my keyboard yet, although it is due for cleaning, I have to say. And I have my linear keys. I really want to try linear though. Right now I have... Let's see. Wait, I have linear though. I have Gator and Milky Yellows on my keyboard right now. Also, I'm in a cave. A spider cave. Arachnophobia. In the Lord of the Rings, where the spider cave Frodo got, it's only takes to Sam that they actually live. Okay, let me continue. Finally. I should probably do a marathon of Lord of the Rings again. It's been a while. I think the last time I watched the trilogy was 2 years ago? Yeah, I did not watch Lord of the Rings last year. I just realized. And I usually watch them once a year. Watch party on Discord? It's gonna be a long watch party then. On your tablet? Okay. Bigger screen! And I forgot to freaking wash my hands. I have alcohol. Yes. Is that not your true desire? Wait. Augusta without her hair ornaments? Looks normal. Go wash your hands now. I have alcohol on my desk. I'll do that later when I brush my teeth. Before going to bed. Watch party last hours? Yeah, but Lord of the Rings trilogy? Director's cut? That's what? 10 hours? Your heart is bare to us? Why is it us? Awaken this fire through your forte? So my YouTube video time. Okay. That's too much, I think. The divinity crown you in glory and might? What is this? I like the visuals, but what is this? Angel?
世は征服によって力を得たわけではない。与えられただけに過ぎない。果たして
A power granted rather than earned could never truly be mine? I don't know about that one.
もし強さの代償が意志ならば、世の意に反して剣を振るう
Would be a great home screen? Yes. Without context. I can be assured where my sword will strike. I guess that makes sense.
そのような恩寵など願
Terminal.
オーガスタ、新たな発見があった。位置情報はデバイスに送っておいた。
すぐに向かおう。
Cloth of the Unyielding. Is there... Where is it? Square fabric imbued with the beginning will of its former owner. A warrior stood fearless against the dark tide. Bathed in the dark tide, the gladiator faced death without hesitation. Crimson blood long stained the cloth that bound his wounds. Fought, he bled, he rose. Fought again, until death came but never conquered. Okay. This bracelet has been with Yuna ever since she became a priestess forged from Lunarum. An adornment sprout motifs. It is not only a keepsake but a quiet witness to his journey. Now she entrusts it to you as a medium anchoring as you may draw upon her strength to reveal the dark type. Okay. Excuse me.
かつての闘争の声、我が靴の証。足取りをもき旅人よ、進め。
Step into the dark where pursuing truth and forgotten words slumber.
忘却と誠の言葉が眠っている。
感じソノラだ。あのぼんやりした匂い少しずつはっきりしてきたぞ。
It was hiding inside the sonosphere?
黒潮と死闘を繰り広げたグラディエーターだ。周波数は死後も黒潮の侵食に粘り強く抵抗してたのか。道を示してくれてありがとう。オーガスタ、こっちだ。
これはソノラか。
It's a bit more complicated than that.
なら我が説明してやる。
Time for Abby's rundown.
我と漂白者の2人であの真っ黒い怪物を
Okay,
探してたん
summary
だ。
so far. We're probably near the end of this act.
それで匂いを嗅ぎつけた先がソノラの中だった。いや、もっとちゃんと説明しないと。確かに似てるけど全く同じ匂いでもなくて、ぼんやりとかすかに似てるみたいな。
ああ、上ごとの町にしろ神王自身にしろ、ブラックショアで捉えている周波数のパターンは極めて複雑だ。
And why is it complex?
神王の位置を正確に追跡するためには、純粋な黒潮の周波数を見
Isolating
つ
a
けて
pure dark
ブ
tide
ラックショアに解析してもらう
frequency.
べきだ。俺だけじゃ分からなかったな。アブが見つけてくれて。
Good boy. Who's a good boy, Abby?
だから言ったろ、我にとってこれくらい朝飯前だ。
この子はアスポデロスの野で我々を助けてくれた恩返の友。感謝する。
できることをしただけだぞ。
Don't seem surprised.
恩返にしては驚異的な力だが、お主を信じると決めた以上、むやみに詮索はせん。余計な気を回さずとも。
No need for explanation between allies, but I guess that's true.
おい、二人とも耳を澄ましてみろ。
Nope.
我を通りて輝ける昇格の道へ。我を通りて至福に満ちた永遠
Yet all
の
who enter must first forsake all
ここ
hope.
を通過せんとする者は
Sounds
一切
ominous.
の希望を捨てよ。なんかの歌みたいだけど、よくわからない
it's a song?
歌詞だな。
ソノラ、一体我らに何を伝えようとしているのだ。中へ入ろう。
Well, it is our only lead. Is it showing us the pass?
これが上ごとの町。いや、少し違う。
かつての上ごとの町だ。正確には黒潮の影に囚われたグラディエーターの町。
Visited by Fabius, the hero of
英雄のファビウス
heroes.
が来訪した地。セブンヒルズの永遠の傷。ファビアヌム。
オーガスタ、あれを見てくれ。
Okay, more backstories.
行こう。手がかりが見つかるかもしれない。
Are we going to learn more about Augusta? More than her past? From the past Segway arc? Segway act, not arc.
マネスの底を探検するって約束したのに、また誰か
Don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Hey kids, do your errands.
ごめん。オルソが怪我しちゃって、ヘロおじさんの手が足りない
I won't blame her for helping though.
まあ仕方ないな。でも不思議だね。どうしてみんないつもあんたに頼むの？
Isn't it odd how people always come asking you for
まだ
help?
子供なのに。
That's actually a good question. Why are they asking for children for help?
よくわからない。
Cosmic children? Wait. Actually, wait. No, are those clouds though? Clouds or stars? Of the other girl.
じゃあ私もわかんないや。
Okay, I am confused. Are the white spots supposed to be clouds? I don't know.
まあそっか。もうすぐ高潮だし。
Or maybe galaxies. Maybe
忙し
galaxies.
そうにしてたね。鍛冶屋のフェロおじさんが一番忙しいのは間違いないか。はあ、本当に多くのうつろでマネスの底に行く道を見つけられたら、銅座おばあちゃんの話みたいに英雄王のささやきを聞いて、すごい共鳴
And gain a mighty resonance.
私も狩り場に行けたら、父さんと母さんに大変な思いさせずに済むし。
Galaxies, yes,
で
exactly.
もエンジェルは十分強いよ。
Huge galaxies, if that's the case.
エンジェルになれたらいいなってたまに
Wait,
思う。
didn't Augusta mention an angel before?
私には共鳴の才能がないみたい。
Is this Augusta?
昔
Is that why they call it familiar sounding girl?
剣さばきは悪くないが、残念ながら共鳴能力は並だ。グラディエーターの良い苗とは。
But your resonance ability is average at best.
はあ？普通なわけない。ほら、手を見せて。音根、手にあるでしょ。どうしたの？早くしてよ。なんで急にもじもじしてるの？
Hmm?
それ。ダメだよ。フェロおじさんのところに行こう。火事場でやけどしたんでしょ。
Okay, that's not a tacit mark then?
私が気をつけてなかっただけ。おじさんのせいじゃないよ。それに、おじさんと約束したの。もっと早くできるようになったら、使ってない剣を貸してもらうんだ。
Got too excited then.
ローザおばあちゃんが言ってたでしょ。マネスの底に行くには、2つの命を持っていかなきゃいけないって。でも私たち、剣を持ってないから足りてない。またそんなことを。
You really can be a handful sometimes.
しょうがないな。
Sounds like more than sometimes.
ああ、16年前
Right before the
黒
dark
潮が
tide,
来る
okay?
前夜に起こったことだ。
あの飛び回ってるやつだ。現れたぞ。
Light spark.
今度は俺たちを案内してるんだろう。ついていこ
Come back here. Come on.
う。あの虚栄に止まってる。
Okay. 大丈夫? Probably not.
こんなところにいたんだ。やっと見つけた。美味しい飴だよ。どうぞ。
Candies.
くれたから分けてあげる。
And what does Grandma Rosa is actually saying about Manus Dip? I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? Probably not. Unless you get a resonance ability like that.
ちゃんの足、もう治らないみたい。
So I'll never be a gladiator now. Well, that's life.
じゃあ、多く
時間に借りた剣を使って。でもちゃんと返してね。一緒に行ってくれないの？これしかないでしょ。この剣だけじゃマネスの底なんて絶対に行けないよ。大丈夫なら今度にしよう。次までにもっとたくさん剣を持ってくる。そうすればみんなで行けるよ。
Interesting story.
さっきの女の子の声、なんだか聞き覚えがあるような。どこで聞いたんだっけ。
So there's a garden behind,
他に
okay.
糸口はない。
Excuse me.
行ってみよう。
Got our mystery for 4 hours now. We're
見つけたぞ。あそこだ。
why is that one dark? Is this the whisper? Why is it dark? Okay, why is the dialogue muffled?
よく聞こえないな。様子がおかしくないか？何かに邪魔されてる気がする。
Distracted?
近くに悪さしてる奴らがいるのは感じるけど、姿が見えない。まるで壁で隔てられてるような。
道しるべの像。
Is this gonna be a sonora sphere inside a sonora
も
sphere?
し像がソノラへ導けるのなら、当然我々を外に案内できる
Maybe
は
it can
ず。
lead us out.
邪魔
Okay.
者はソノラの外にいるかもしれないから、一度ここを出るということか。
少なくとも試してみる価値はある。
So why did we go in then? Alright, we were trying to follow that spark.
本当にソノラから出られ
Ah,
た。
okay.
あ、侵食されたそうだ。やっぱりこいつらが悪さしてたんだな。
大丈夫、俺が片付ける。
What?
圧を切り捨てる。反応は
Okay. Monkey and Shadow still lurking. Let them lurk. Let them lurk in peace. Shadow figures and free the light spark.
これでもう大丈夫だな。
Okay. So we go back.
ソノラに戻るぞ。あ、飛び回るやつが安定したみたいだ。
Flutterbug.
幻影の方に行くぞ。
Now, what were they talking about? Let's see.
エンジェルもここにいればよかったのに。信じられないと思うけど。
Hmm?
ちょっとぐるって回ったらエンリコが手を回して転んじゃった。それで前歯まで折っちゃったんだよ。
Kids. Well, I really can't say kids. I mean, if that happens to our friend, I'm sure someone will laugh. Then feel bad later for laughing.
しててよ。薬が塗れないじゃん。顔にあざができてるのに笑ってられるなんて。正直に言いなよ。それだけじゃないんでしょ。
What you do to that?
怒ると
Hendrik
面倒なんだから。こんなに怪我してたら冒険に行けないし。まあ、どうせ今回も同じだろうけど、多くのお連れじゃ何も見つからない。だってエンリコがいじめをして
It was big on the little ones.
私たちよりも小さかったし、見過ごすわけにはいかないでしょ。だから言ったの。土下座させたい。
Learn how to kneel before asking others to. I kinda get the message, but I think they should have dumbed down this proverb a bit.
そしたら急に怒ってきて、勝てないくせに強がるんだから。はあ
Couldn't beat him but still threw down. Mm-hmm.
そうだ、狩り場の様子がおかしい。父さんたち何日も帰ってこないし、町も少しざわついてる。
Not going too well, okay.
ヘロおじさんから借りてる券も
Excuse me?
そろそろ返さないと。とにかくしばらくはマネスの底に行けないと思う。大丈夫、高潮が過ぎれば元通りになるよ。はあ、すぐに諦めちゃうなんて、それでいいの？もしもの話だけど、いつか
Whispers?
噂の強い力
They were already getting whispers even back then?
英雄王になれるかもしれないのに。英雄王、まさかあんたは英雄王になりたくないの？町の人はみんななりたいと思ってる。
I think everyone in the village wants
英
that.
雄王になれば、サトシの女のお姉さんたちが言うみたいに黒潮を怖がらなくて済むから。確かに英雄王は一番すごい人だし、そう考えると私たちからはすごく遠い存在な気がする。もしかしたら
Maybe it also means making people smile? I don't think so.
黒潮がなくなればみんなの顔にはきっと笑顔が戻るから。
If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy, right? For a time.
そんな簡単にいく？でもだったらオーガスタはできてるね。いや、待って。
But skip Enric.
そうはなしだから。
オーガスタ。
Is her necklace
ようだ。
glowing?
言い逃れはできないな。
I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from
幼き頃の
you.
馬鹿げた姿ゆえ、黙っていようと思ったのだ。
Blame the Sonora Sphere.
つまり上ごとの町、いやファビアヌムはオーガスタの故郷なのか。
Really? Isn't it obvious enough?
そうだ。まさかこんなに時が経ってから自分の過去と再会するとは。
See the change in her demeanor after she accepted, or we call this, admitted that it is her in the past.
ちょっと気になるな。
Hmm?
マネスの底と多くのうつろに関してか？
そうそう。
昔ファビアヌムの名は誇り高いものだった。なぜなら当時黒潮に対抗する最前線となっていたからだ。英雄王ファビウス、アティリウス、そしてバレリアもセブンヒルズのために。
Those are heroes, hero of heroes.
だからこそこの町では英雄王たちの物語がいつまでも語り継がれていたのだろう。中でも世が一番よく聞いたのは英雄王たちが古の文明の遺跡
Great
マネ
visuals
スの
though.
底を踏破したという偉業に関する話だ。
Are this depiction of the three? Yeah, this looks like a Vidius ancestor. It's my Valeria and letter F. I already forgot this name. Fabius.
説によれば2つの命、冒険者と愛犬の存在
Yourself and your sword.
マネスの底の
Oh,
大
well.
門は開かれるという。
Basically, yourself and your
そ
weapon.
して今なお英雄王のささやきはあの秘密の地下世界をさまよっている。そう、ささやきだ。
Whispers is like awakening a resonance ability.
英雄王
Okay.
に匹敵する共鳴能力が手に入ると信じられている。 マネスの底へ通じる洞窟は大きな多くの木の下に存在すると言われている。
Just children's tales. No one ever knew
子
if it
供
was
たち
real.
の間で流行った噂話に過ぎない。しかし今となっては真実の確かめようがなくなってしまった。押村区は世の故郷に英雄王が現れなかったこと、ほどなくしてファビアヌムはセブンヒルズの者たちが口にするのもはばかられる上ごとの町
Oh,
を
and
掘
that,
り果てた。
so a hero of heroes never came from Fabianum, despite being the front lines. That's kinda annoying, I guess. If you're from Fabianum, you're in the front lines, and yet none became a hero of heroes. Yet no way they ever come from the state of Septimont.
後にグラディエーターの古株から町で聞いた話によると、あの朝ファビアヌムが地獄を見ていた頃、
Most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep.
揃いも揃って屋敷で安眠を貪っていたという。
And there's an ad. Ad break. I guess that means I can finish my coffee. And during this ad break, I will throw it away. Throw the cup away, okay? BRB. And I'm back. And for anyone in ads, Smith has gone BRB. Well, not anymore. Okay, let's try this. Continue.
結局ファビアヌムを滅ぼしたのは黒潮ではない。真の原因は
But those in power were blinded by greed and failed to act. That's usually why civilizations fall.
あの連中にある。
Failure to act by those in power.
すまぬ。つい感情的になってしまった。
It's okay. Feel like I've discovered the side of you. And I guess that fueled some of her ambition to become the F4. Still, what do you call that? Consistent with the previous Segway act, although a bit more fleshed out.
そうか。今後はユーノを見習って、
Welcome back.
お主と
Thank
接する
you.
機会をもっと作らねば。
Augusta's smiling.
だが、
Anyway,
なぜソノラは我々にこれを見せたのだ。
I have no idea, Augusta.
もしかしたら我たちが探してるあの純粋な黒潮の周波数に案内してるんじゃないか。匂いもどんどん濃くなってるぞ。
あるいは他に理由があるのかもしれない。
Something more? Tell Augusta about the yielding gladiator spirit.
ほう。横暴な黒潮でさえ征服できない魂が真実を伝えようと。うん。その執念、確かに受け取った。 ならば世が自ら真実の重みを確かめに行こ
Okay, so it's trying to show us what really happened, I guess.
前方に巨影が混乱してるよう
Ah, those are tacit discords.
行こう。
The ruffling noises, though. Oh, young Augusta. Oh, we're there in a shelter. Oh, well, I guess Angel did not make it then.
あれまた止まったぞ。部屋の中も静かだし、もう終わったのか？
The ruffling noise is kinda annoying. Where is it come
う。ま
from?
だ覚えている。世とエンジェルは部屋の隅に閉じ込められた。外には大量の残像がいた。しかし勇敢な先達は
Having for brave gladiators stepping in, fighting them off
戦
with
っ
his
て
life.
くれたのだ。もしあの者がいなければ世とエンジェルは逃げられなかっただろう。当時の先達の行動を再現して残像を倒す必要があるのかもしれない。そうすれば再現は続くだろう。
でもこいつらはただの幻影だろう。
How do you fight something that's not even real? Imagination.
前と同じかもしれない。ソノラの外へ行ってみよう。
そうか。
God, that ruffling noise was so annoying. I do love how the terrain changes.
見えたぞ。あそこだ。
まずは邪魔者を一掃する。共に戦おう。手はずは整っている。
ソノラに戻ろう。
Okay.
何か進展があったはずだ。
Wait, I have to check something first. Okay, so I guess we cannot explore inside the Sonoro. Sword! At least I'm not on my knees.
俺は最後まで戦った
息してない。
Sword!
私はありがとう。
It has the sun mark. Okay, where is she going to? Oh wait, at this point Angel is still alive? Okay. I guess she's They're trying their best. There was no mention of another person being saved during the last Segway Act. Unless there really is, and the Segway Act just focused on Augusta. I don't like where this story is going. Okay. Hollow Oak. We are be okay. No, Augusta already admitted that she is that familiar voice girl, so she can't be Angel. Yeah, it's already said. So it's there, young Augusta. Is it ignoring young Augusta? But why though? Yeah, and the artwork though, it's amazing. Dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken. My brain is no longer braining to recall the lore. Can the Throne of Glory be claimed by once a week? Unless there is a long-term plan by the Black Tide. But I don't think so. Target was always Angel?
最初からエンジェルだったのだ。確かにささやきの声は聞いた。だが噂とは違い、それは耳障りな拒絶の響きだった。しかし今となっては関係ない。すべて過去のこと。正直に申せば、あの頃の世はただ剣を乱雑に振り回すだけの小娘だった。
But you're strong now.
子供の頭に存在するのはただ強くなることだけ。選択肢など見えていなかった。結局のところセブンヒルズは弱肉強食の地だ。かつては力に執着せずともよかった。しかしセブンヒルズでは力こそ全て。この手で力をつかみ取れば出自という枷を砕き、
Well, I guess that's
冷静と手に
true.
あぐらをかく傲慢なものをねじ伏せることができる。
You want to survive, you want to change something. You have to be the strongest in
今
Septimon.
の世にはもはや己の実力を証明する必要などなくなってしまったがね。この剣さえあれば根も葉もない噂など容易になぎ払える。しかし人の心に根ざした偏見というものは
All but
ライブで断ち切れ
prejudice.
るものではない。そう、元老院の老快な狐どもの考えなど分かっている。連中は民の心を操るテトラゴン神殿の名を語り、カンピドーノの丘で席の奪い合いをしているに過ぎん。だがその馬鹿げた行いはかえって奴らの後ろ暗い恐怖心を露呈させている。世の力を恐れているからこそ正々堂々と挑みもせず偽りの予言を
So I
口実に
guess.
あがいているだ
Mhm.
けだ。
So you don't believe in the prophecies? Do you not believe that using mind games is a kind of strength?
いや、正確には恐れていないと言った方が良いだろう。クロシオはセブンヒルズを脅かす悪夢。
People live in terror of losing their homeland again.
故に人々は再び流浪の淵に落ちる日を恐れ英雄王の救済を切望している。そして世はセブンヒルズの総
You
督
must stay strong and answer their
迷いを
call.
断ち切る
Obviously,
民の期
okay.
待に応えねばならぬ。
But they cling to the hero of heroes because it has happened before.
指導者に恐れる権利はない。
Well, I guess Augustus' goal is no need for legends. Do it
民
themselves.
も分かっているはず。共鳴力を理由に世の王たる資格を疑うのならば真の器を持つ英雄王とやらを呼ぶべきだ。
Let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. That is still well within the culture of Septimon. Wish to change something? Be the strongest. Take the
も
throne.
し真の英雄王が現れぬのなら今度こそ世が英雄王の称号を得るに足る人物である証明してもらおう。ただならぬ力を持ち黒き波から誕生したもの。実際のところ英雄王の予言通りなら漂白
Okay.
救世主なのかもしれん。もしお主が立ちふさがるのなら世は喜んで挑戦しよう。
And why would the rover do this?
お主のような断りを踏破した強者は宿敵となるか親友とな
Both
る
of which are intriguing to me and
そ
my
のど
blade.
ちらかだ。どちらの道を歩むことになれ世もこの剣も血を燃えたぎらせ待つのみ。
俺が
Yeah, the thought never crossed my mind. Why would you put that in his mind though?
それに王だからといって絶対的な武力や共鳴能力を持つ必要はないと思う。交流からリナシータに来るまで俺は数多くの素晴らしい人に出会ってきた。彼らの能力や境遇は様々だがもちろん弱点もあった。彼らを彼らたらしめるゆえんは力や地位といった外的な要因だけじゃない。
Resilient, alien, and yielding that can't be stolen.
揺らぐことのない
But this is Septimon.
大事なんじゃないか。オーガスタ 俺が保証する。あなたにもその本質がある。
そうか。ユーノも似たようなことを言っていたな。
Okay, yeah, back to Angel. What happened?
うつろの中で何が起こったのかは世にもわからない。ただ
Her grown immense is so powerful that even the dark tide could not withstand it.
強くなっていた。黒潮
Really?
さえかなわぬほどに。
What is her ability though?
しかし最後には力を完全に制御できず飲まれ
She
てしまった。
transformed into something no longer human.
目の前でおぞましい怪物へ変貌する彼女。
So it's not a happy ending then.
その後一度も会っていない。
16年前の黒潮、あの時は今よりも周波数が安定していたはずだ。もしかしたらあの英霊が伝えようとした真実はすぐ近くに隠されているのかもしれない。
Wait, what? Spring Sim has been more stable than it is now. Enter Oak Hollow. Okay, so what happened? Okay. And your wounds are gone. Oh, what the frick? What kind of a resonance ability did you get? Unless you are the false sovereign, and you absorb frequencies, and you absorb the dark tide. As the words fade, the panic in the room lingers where Angel. Okay.
漂白者、この匂いだ。
英霊の真実。黒潮。純粋な周波数。これは誠なのか。なぜ黒潮とエンジェルの周波数が。
She absorbed it.
アブの鼻に狂いはない。だが念のためソノラを出たらデータを僕らに送っておく。ブラックショアに確かめてもらおう。
The look of shock in her face, though. Down the hole. Okay, we're back here. The Limestone return to Murmstown and send the pure frequency to bullying?
待たせたねボス。データをテティスシステムで何回かフィルターにかけたら大地全体で異常な地点が見つかった。そこに信用がいる。
Finally.
座標送っておくよ。
つまり我々が送った周波数は確かに黒潮のものだったのか。
ほぼ間違いないね。ただ一つだけ気になるところがあるんだ。ボスたちが送ってきた周波数。
Basically, nothing is disturbing it?
一言で言えばすごく安定してる。まるで無風の静かな水面のように眠ってるみたい。外から干渉されたことがない感じ。多分黒潮と何者かの共鳴能力が激しくぶつかり合った時の名残だと思う。
The dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte.
黒潮と比べれば大した脅威じゃないけど、他 他のエナジーに触れてうっかり起きちゃったらどんな力が解き放たれるのかちょっと予想できないかも。
エンジェル、そして黒潮の力が。感謝する漂白者。行くぞ。道すがら他のものも集めていく。目標地点で合流しよう。
Come on, let's go on the hunt. Let's hunt the Force Sovereign. Okay.
皆様、
Hope you're done with those anchor stones.
信用追跡の命令が正式に下される前にアンカーストーンの設置を確実に完了しなくてはならないのです。
まったく、アビディウスよ。君は自分の立場をまだ理解していない。
And where did this senator came from? Well, he looks annoyed.
はて、ファルコ殿、もう少し分かりやすくおっしゃってください。
先のティラノス狩り、君の働きぶりは実に残念だった。元老院の面々は君が思うほど寛大ではないぞ。マネスの底を4度も踏破したようだが、卓越した働きを再び示せなければ次期英雄王の候補を再決定。
Now then, will you stay true to your monologue of pushing aside your conquest of power?
しっかりするのだ、アビディウスよ。上ごとの町こそマネスの底の所在地。かつて君が輝きを放った闘技場ではないか。それほどの才能がありながら、なぜオーガスタの下にいることを受け入れ、こんな雑用ばかりしているのだ。君はもっと高い地位に立ち、大きな力を使うべき人間だろ
う。ファルコ殿もお分かりでしょう。私よりも従順な王の素質を持つ候補者はそうそう見つからないと。
You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. Yeah, they're looking for a puppet.
もし私が貴殿の立場なら、この状況では口をつぐみます。お忘れになってはなりません。セブンヒルズなくして、
Okay, will Avidius...
貴殿の野望は成し得ないことを。
Let's see, will Avidius actually not be that cliche character? Will I be wrong?
私が4度もマネスの底を踏破した理由は、状況に迫られたからではなく、グラディエーターとしての責務を果たすため、血と鉄をもって貫いた私の忠誠心を貴族の娯楽に過ぎない闘技場の見せ物と同一視するのなら、協力関係を見直すべきでしょうね。
アビディウス。
ほう、その年で随分と骨がある。野心に目がくらんでいるわけではないようだ。どうしたのだ、ファルコ。
What's happening to this senator?
危ない。
What's happening?
以前の行動中、侵食された像に接触したのでしょう。先ほどの振る舞いを見るに、彼の意識は
Well, you are very close to it.
アンカーストーンの設置はほとんど終わっております。ヘルクレス殿、申し訳ありませんが、ファルコ殿を安全な場所へお連れください。ここはマネスの底の入り口から遠くありません。自生するメソナのおかげで、当時私や戦友たちは黒潮の蝕みから逃れることができたのです。ファルコ殿は傲慢さゆえに報いを受けました。それ
It's a former hero,
かつて
okay?
勇猛な英雄だったことに間違いはないでしょう。本当ならば 狩り場で戦士として死を遂げるべきでした。義に基づき私は彼を全力で助けます。ですからヘルクレス殿にこの場を一時的にお任せしても、私はメソナを探してまいります。ご安心ください。命令には従います。
We're actually going to control him or not?
わかった。若者よ。自らのなすべきことをするがよい。
Okay, so it's just a cutscene then? Rather than us controlling him? Hmm?
これは黒潮が見せた幻に違いない。この壁は、いや、違う。
各位、聞こえているか。獲物の尻尾を掴んだ。準備をして目標地点に集合せよ。
Okay, so what's happening to the videos now? Sword! Can we go back inside? No. What was that noise? What was that screech? That was a screech. It came from here? Yeah, what is that screech though? And where did the videos go? I guess they should be making some kind of barrier here, but where did he go? Okay. Guess we have no choice but to continue onwards. Will we have reinforcements or not? Even Abby looks ready for something.
神王の姿が見当たらぬ。おそらくまた姿を隠しているのだろう。何か方法を考えなくては。
もしかしたらこれが使えるかもしれない。
Oh yeah, Yuna did attract it for some reason. Hello. Ooh, we have our reinforcements here. I thought they were just going to be for display. There you are. Bax, welcome back. Ah. Right on schedule for the boss fight. Ow, ow. Sorry, Augusta, I don't know how to use you. Shunpo! Hmm? Ah. Where did you come from, Avidius? I thought you were trapped. Abby! Abby, too full to eat. Hmm? Mama.
大丈夫だ
You sure, Abby? It's full. Aww.
これ以上は食べられない
Looks like he is too full and is about to throw up.
少し休ませてくれ
Hello, welcome back, Yuno. Fateless one. And divinity offers mercy but once. I got a knife, Fury! Let's go!
オーガスタオーガスタ
ユウの要は
Hmm?
いやまだ終わっていない動ける者たちは二手に分かれよ負傷者をキャンプに護送するのが最優先だ残った人員は装備を整え周囲の警戒に当たれ
There's more? Google, I guess, looking up how long this quest would take. It said 3 to 4 hours. I am now at 5-hour mark. Heck. But I am enjoying it though. So I will still try to finish it. See the amount of hype this boss is getting? It is just a normal overworld boss? Baffles me a bit. Seems like it should be a weekly boss. Ideas?
ちょっと待ってねこれなら辻褄が合うテキスの方でも内部周波数が乱れて構造が不安定って出てる神陽が大量の周波数を飲み込んだせいでお腹の中がぐちゃぐちゃになったってところかな小さい力でも大丈夫うまい手を見つけて神陽のお腹の中の周波数をかき乱せば
We're losing signal.
んでよ。こんな時に問題が起きるなんて。もう連絡は取れないの？
黒潮のせいだ。黒潮の周波数が周波数帯を覆ってしまったのだろう。
Okay, even communication frequencies, I
文
guess.
字通りことを。
本当にムカつくわ。黒潮の内部。
Although, I guess my question is, where is Lupa in this main quest?
もしあいつに何か食わせることができれば。そうよ、アンカーストーン。
Okay, what do you want with the Anchor Stone?
まさか神王にアンカーストーンを飲み込ませるつもりか。けど確かにアンカーが体内で抑制効果を発揮する可能性も。
ええ、なかなか鋭いじゃない。
There are two things we need to prepare.
2つの問題をクリアしておかないとね。まずはどうやって神王を騙しておとなしくアンカーストーンを飲み込ませるか。この難題はオーガスタと漂白者、あなたに任せるわ。もう一つは黒潮の形態を安定させて
Must be stabilized, get the sovereigns nice and solid.
これは私にしかできないでしょうね。
それは認めん。
Well, that was a quick rejection from Augusta.
神王の力が桁違いに強くなった今、回復したばかりの体ではエナジーの大量消費に耐えきれぬだろう。
She ain't listening.
見くびらないでちょうだい、オーガスタ。私はセブンヒルズ史上最高のサトシの女よ。そして黒潮に対抗できる唯一の存在。これくらいのことで
Okay, keep
簡単に
acting
死ぬわ
tough,
けないわ
you know. Stay on character.
それに炎の中で垣間見たの。私は人々の優しい眼差しの中で白い小さな花に抱かれて死を迎える様子を。あれは暖かい春の日だった。心配無用よ。
That day is still far. Okay.
せいぜいいつもより長く眠るくらいね。絶対に大丈夫だからどーんと構えてなさい。
That slight sad face though.
じゃあ決まりね。準備ができたらうがちのくさびの近くで合図を送ってちょうだい。権限させられる時間は限られてるわ。
So make the most of that window.
漂白者、何か忘れてない？
Are you trying to find a way out of this?
ありがとう。
役に立ったでしょ。ならそのまま持ってなさい。けどどんなに遠くにいてもそれを見たら私のことを思い出すのよ。わかった？
Got it. Also, the BGM though. I liked how they choose their
ブレスレッ
BGM
トのお礼にちょっとしたお願いを聞いてもらうわよ。
as something in return. The BGM just gives so much weight to the current situation.
約束してほしいの。オーガスタと一緒に運命に立ち向かうって。これは提案でも命令でもなく私個人の願い。
Okay.
だってあなたにしかできないから。
言うの。
Oh, it's already 2 a.m. for me.
私なんとなく分かった気がするの。人知の及ばぬ空白の意味を。漂白者、もしかしたら空白は無を意味するわけではない。
Can't be defined by anything but your will.
空白とはまだ確定していない未来のことだって。要するに空白がある限りあなたは自分自身をどんな形にも定義できる。 あなたの存在がそれを表してるわ。だからどうかオーガスタのそばにいてあげて。私にはわかるわ。
Why does she sound like she's
彼女は心の
saying
底から
goodbye?
あなたを信頼している。
Too many death flags.
何があっても彼女を信じてほしい。ほんの少しも疑わずに。
Gus and I already agreed. Okay.
悪くない返事ね。それじゃあ二人ともグズグズしてないで早く出発しなさい。
Am I still at Act 8 though? I have to check.
さっさと問題を片付ければ
I get to leave this boring
早く出
place.
られるんだから。
This is a live, call this wallpaper moment here. Okay.
ユウノ、最後に一つ聞いておきたい。
One last question. Okay.
空白の運命を持たぬ者たちはどうなる？どれだけ必死に抗おうと運命の檻に閉じ込められるのだろうか。
For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free no matter how hard they struggle? That's a double negative.
私にもわからないわ。
そうか。漂白者。
Yep, enough talk. Let's just go. And hopefully the rover can change fate, quote unquote. Oh, the BGM. Love it.
オーガスタ、ちょっと待って。
Hmm?
私思うの。運命の行き着く先は決まっているのかもしれないわ。でもそこに至る道は一つじゃない。人が万物の霊長である理由は選択できるからよ。
And the change in tempo of the BGM.
運命を書き換えられないならその先まで行けばいい。まずは追いついてぶっちぎりましょう。それで最後に振り返って思いっきりぶん殴ってやるの。忘れたとは言わせないわ。王が王たるゆえんは民のために
Accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Action. 上ごとの町の外周へ行こう。アウィディウスたちが設置したアンカーストーンがまだ残っているはずだ。
Oh, Yuno's not here. Oh well. Yep, I'm still at Act 8. Let's go. Avidius. What happened to you?
多くのうつろで私は見た。
So what?
マネスの底。マネスの底がない。
I thought you were there before.
あれは私のせいなのか。いや、違う。記憶。
Or were you led to believe that you were in Manus Deep?
よく見てるんだよ。
Let's continue. This anchor stone. We will need it. Depart.
これだな。
Looks like this is the last part of this act. Let's go. Slash it into pieces.
なぜ？
僕らは言っていた。小さくとも我々の目
The
的を
smaller,
果
the
たすに
more
は
unnoticed.
十分
True.
なら
If it's your trump
こ
card,
とを大きくせず密かに動いた方が良い。
make sure that it
行
counts.
くぞ。世と共に運命に立ち向かうのだ。この小さなかけらで運命の扉をこじ開けようではないか。
Okay, murmurs down. Hmm?
任せろ。
Okay, so we go back to this place.
聞いてみよう。
手はずは整っている。
Okay, there's more. Where's this gonna be more? Ah, the break happened. Ah,
聞いてみよう。アクトプリンステン。
手はずは整っている。
wait, there's more here.
代価を上げよ。
Ow. Okay. Wait, are you... What was the name of the blacksmith? I forgot. Ah, it's alright.
栄光は世が守る。手はずは整っている。
Okay, there's more. Come on. How many more? Okay, these are falling gladiators. Ow. Those actually hurt. You actually have damage, which I did not expect. Again, that screech. Is it really coming from the hollow? Anyway, we're back to this place. Hmm?
聞いてみよう。潮騒よ。すべてをさばけ。
手はずは整っている。
アクトプリンステン。聞いてみよう。悪霊はこの手で裁く。
Forward! Come on, where's that freaking sovereign? Oh, sovereign! Looks very ominous. Especially in cinematic mode. Cinematic? No, not cinematic. Immersion mode. Exu! Okay, it's not an Excalibur moment. Kaladbot! What did Archer call this? Kaladborg, I think? Pretty visual. Excuse me. Now then. Shall I do this in immersion mode? I won't be able to see my HP though. Let's see. Freaking Augusta. Fighting with heels on. Don't get distracted now.
16年前に世がうつろの前でささやき声を聞いた時の話は覚えているか
Yeah, that you're not strong enough.
黒潮の恩寵を受けられるのは強者のみ弱者は忘却の彼方へ消えゆく定めとなかなか興味深い言葉だ
Interesting. What do you mean?
誰にも打ち明けたことのない話をしても良いだろうかあの途切れ途切れに続くささやきは黒潮が世を冒険
Those broken whispers have never left?
影のようにつきまとっている戦いの時になると決まって現れるのだ回避の仕方も
But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade.
しかし相手を倒せば倒すほど次第に弱くなり
Okay.
やがて消えていっただが束の間の平穏は総督の座につく
Until
ま
I
でに
became the F4.
ささやきは戻ってきたのだそれも以前より騒がしくなってあれ以来一瞬の安
So why tell me this now?
無視しようにも導きからそれるたびに
Every time I strayed from the guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest ways.
甘かったのだ全てを自分の掌中に収めようなどそして嫌おうなく感じ取ったあのささやきは他の誰よりも世の進むべき道を知っているのだと今に至ってもラグーナ人の予言は誠なのだと語りかけてくる
The old prophecy? Okay.
だがよい今度は世が確かめる番だ
任せろ
During combat, Augusta slowly builds up her momentum. When the momentum bar is full, turns yellow, she enters the attack prep stage. Okay. After a while at yellow, the momentum bar will turn red, and Augusta will launch her attack. Casting Liberation interrupts Augusta's attacks and she... Okay, so I need to save the Liberation. Although I still don't get why she wants to fight. I mean, we're already... declined her challenge, basically. Hmm.
実際のところ英雄王の予言通り漂白者こそ救世主なのかもしれん
But again, the rover declined that.
要するに空白がある限り あなたは自分自身をどんな形にも定義できる。
Your existence is the meaning
あなた
itself.
の存在がそれを表してるわ。
なるほど、そういうことか。オーガスタ、これを機に俺を英雄王に仕立て上げ、予言を実現させるつもりだな。
サイは投げられた。思う存分に戦え、脅迫者。これが世の覚悟。
Wait, I'm distracted by the music though.
許されぬ使命。そうでなくてはな。全力でかかってくるがよい。お主な世の隣に立
What the frick is this battle music?
至ることができる。いや、お主にしかなしえん。
No! Stay away from me! I'm listening to the music!
風よ、悪を切り裂け。
And there's an ad!
行こう。行こう。
Stop being so rude, Augusta. I'm waiting for the ad to finish.
聞いてみよう。
Run! No! Ow! Frick, let me wait in peace. Not in pieces.
行こう。
Man summoned the ad and it came instantly. Yes, I know! Wait. All I had to do was survive? Nope. I thought I was wondering why she stopped. Why she stopped attacking? No! 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 You may be fast, but I'm faster at clicking shift.
聞いてみよう。
Backs? Okay, wait a minute. 15 seconds. Ah.
ここは冷静に。
Hey, I should have dodged that. What the frick? Wait, no, I was distracted. Come on. I should not be at 1 HP. I could have done this at 15k HP. Oh well, I'm good.
すべてをさばけ。
At his finish.
聞いてみよう。チャンスはあるはず。チャンスはあるはず。行こう。
You dodging? You dodging? Come on, come on, come on. Ah.
ここは冷静に。聞いてみよう。
Oh, parry. Wait. Oh, I have. What happens if I edge this? I do mean edging. Will we forever be in a deadlock if I don't do anything? Why is your sword so small now, Augusta? Ooh. Shall rise of one true ruler of Septimon.
Q.O. の血をもって最上の栄光を体感するか。
Although my question is, would Rover win without his sword? Without the sword of the Imperator?
それは貴様自身が世に証明した。だというのに なぜ世が叶えようとしたら
Why this sudden urgency stop me from fulfilling it?
貴様の誠の狙いは世にあったからだ。初めから力は罠だった。答え、貴様は何者だ。そしてエンジェルに何をした。
The will of the divine is not to be questioned. No, no, no. That would be just blind, well, that is fate. Blind loyalty. Blind loyalty to the divine. Yeah, that is what you call fate. But then, as mortals,
漂白者、英雄王の座に座ろうとするお主を阻む理由はどこにも存在せぬ。
I guess that's also the pushback. When gods say just do what they say because they know better than you, better than mortals. The pushback is this: if you didn't give us free will, or made the mortals have the ability to actually understand your plan is, they wouldn't be questioning you. Stupid gods.
空白の運命を持つ者は無限の可能性を秘めている。そしてお主と同じように世も自らの道を貫き通すのみ。行け、あの約束されし絶対の予言を真実にせよ。世は血潮を捧げ、気高く神王の誕生に助力する。
That was an easy bait.
愚かなやつめ、ラグーナの神、船の切符を買わなかったと言ったである。
What a fool Dark Tide is. The more you try to convince Augusta, the more you try to get her. But she is the Trojan horse.
果たしてどうだか。
An endless feast of despair.
かと我が死よ、何を戸惑う。
Time to find food, okay. Go ahead and satiate your hunger.
これを手に取り、祝願を果たすのだ。
Did she give them back? All of them?
"何もかも失った廃材兵か。それは違う。太陽が輝きを惜しまず降り注ぐからこそ人は憧れを抱く。これが世の選んだ道。
Love the visuals and the art.
思い知らせてやろう。
They just baited the dark tide, huh? Go ahead, keep going for Augusta. That is the plan. Gnarly. Come on then, false sovereign. Nope. Miss.
待たせたな我が親友よお主と共に戦う機会を逃してはならぬと世の心が言っているさあ行こう漂白この時をどれほど待ちわびたことか
Ow.
聞いてみよう
Come on. Ah, messed that up.
共に戦おう栄光は不滅
Nope. Ah. Wait, did it hit itself? Ow.
なかなかの実力だ
Ow, ow. Come on. Ow, ow. Why am I eating all of that? And I'll go tune break, switch.
勝利の刃で偽りの王の心臓を貫く胸を張れ太陽の輝き
Burst.
これで終わりだ
What the frick? HP lock. Freaking.
大波を上げよ
Come on, just do your cutscene. Why is your HP locked? No! 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 I don't want to be part of that! I don't want to be part of the Holy Grail! Ow! Rude. Is this really the moveset of this boss? Ow. Miss. Oh, is this the X? Oh no. Okay, I think this is the Excalibur moment. Or not. Oh god, there's the music. Oh yeah, it is an Excalibur. And of course, change the sound, change the music. One Punch! The sun breaking after the storm. Okay. Oh my god, 5-hour stream. That's crazy. Hello, Ray. What have been up to? And I'm still here. Yeah, Dragon. What are you doing on my boring streams for this long? I appreciate though. I appreciate you here. The longest stream I've been in is I think a 9-hour and 10 stream. 9 to 10 hour stream. Without a break? Goopworm. This kind of reminds me of the Shadow Hound boss in One Human. That sword is useless. Also, music was sick. Yeah. Music, Wuwa is so good. Especially for the boss ones. Always nails the music. Boring? Why? Got nothing else to do? Yeah. Oh, okay. I usually just focus on the story. That's kind of my jam. Just a chill stream. And I now need to stretch after that battle. Let's go. And the music is still going. Yeah. Screenshot. Again, another live wallpaper worthy image right there. Might as well be entertained, make food to go back to Minecraft. Yes, let's go with food. It's beautiful, absolutely. Absolutely. Yup, it wasn't only the rover, Augusta. Actually, yeah. It does fit Augusta more. She was swallowed. Well, not really swallowed, but engulfed by the dark tide. And she's the one who rose from the dark tide, so I guess it does fit Augusta more. Although the same can be said with Cartutia. Right? Cartutia was basically swallowed and taken by Leviathan. Dark Tide like the Blight in Enfield? Well, there's been a lot of Dark Tide in gacha games. Unfortunately, I think they... how could I say this? Did they synchronize it? Honkai Star Rail has the Dark Tide with Amphorius. It was actually around the same time as Septimon, Iwinwuwa, and now Enfield. Excuse me. It's one we could share together. Okay. Is that the end of your prophecy, Augusta?
英雄王の人数は書かれていなかった。
In the English translation, yes. It's called Hero of Heroes, which mean only one. It didn't say Heroes of Heroes. Up least for the English translation. Maybe the Chinese, we call this the original wording would say that it's not a singular person. There's a problem with translation sometimes. The meaning is just lost because you try to translate things that really doesn't have a straight translation. Imagine if they are all connected. I don't think it will. No way. The concept of a dark tide is a bit too cliche, I think. Too normal. Especially when talking about the quote-unquote dark forces. Wait, what? Did I miss something? What really happened to you in the dark tide I thought you might have? Okay.
振り返ってみると、おそらく黒潮の中にいた周波数は世を導いてくれていたんだ。
Well, you did take a piece of every gladiator that you beat. You have beaten.
決して屈しなかった。たとえ絶望の淵に突き落とされたとしても、彼らはほの暗くも暖かい一筋の火を灯し、迷いを晴らしてくれた。
Okay, Augusta without the hair ornament is actually growing on me. Yeah, she's growing on me. Augusta without the hair ornament. Could be cool if one day a gacha game is just a combination of the ones before it and links them all together. Well, Honkai Impact the Third basically did that. I think Genshin Impact 2 will do the same. They're really not going to rebrand if the leaks or theories are correct. Excuse me.
そこには世と共に戦場をかけてきた戦友の存在も。
Are we done with the Avidius story though?
勝利をつかめていない。問題は王の定義が狭かった点にある。人の気高さとはもとよりうつろな肩書きに収まるものではなかった。
Of course it's too hollow.
文明の輝きとは無数の人々が不断の努力を重ねた結果で
It was never meant to be one person's Medal of
国王の
Honor.
英雄に授ける勲章などではないのだ。
Is it late for you? Yup. It's 2:40 a.m. for me. So hopefully this is the end of this act.
もう一つ聞きたい。
Because I really want to try and play badminton again. But at this rate, I probably won't try. I'll probably try next week.
なぜ俺を
I need all the rest to even attempt to do sports again.
何度でも言う。我々は皆、お主のような強者と肩を並べて戦うことを渇望している。
That
その
hasn't
答え
changed.
は変わらない。しかし、お主には本心を打ち明けよう。
Part of it was because of your unwritten fate.
誘った理由の一つ。
Yeah, you told the rover that detail a bit late.
今回の狩猟は世が長らく準備を進めてきた。だが 災いの訪れは予期できなかっ
And a handful of prophetic
た。手がかり
murals.
はサトシの女たちが見た不明瞭な未来。
So what is the missing piece inside? In the middle.
そんな時、お主が現れた。神殿の中にある欠けた壁画は見たで。
Yes. I wanna see the full mural now.
空白の海。
What would it look like with the rover?
そこで世はかけることにした。お主こそ狩猟の鍵になると信じて。事態が読めないうちはこの話をどのように打ち明けるべきかわからなかった。幸い我々は空白の真意に気づいた。
You realize what that blank represents? Don't tell me it's the void.
英雄王の器であり、うがちのくさびの権限を持つ者。信頼に感謝する。
It's not like he had a choice. And the promise is worth to keep.
ならば今こそ世が約束を果たす時。
I forgot, what was the promise?
これが今回の旅の終着点か。世の予想とは少し違っていたが、それでもお主と共にここまで来られたこと。
インペラトル。
Oh right.
行くのだ。
I forgot what was Rover's goal here. No dialogue? Okay. But can we not go back to the camp first? Oh, the music is gone. If you oh wait, no, it's still there. Hey, where's our outpost? Oh, there it is. And no one's here. Wait, no, they're still here. Okay, still hasn't changed anything here. I guess you weren't supposed to go here after that fight. Ah, no way. Let's go ahead. This. Wait. This isn't the punch made by Augusta. This is how we got here. Where's the punch that... Where's the One Punch Man stuff? I don't see it. Scam. Do you think I would forget? No, no, no. Did you think I would forget how we got here? We went through the same place here. Shaking my head. Okay, let's go. Imperator, Doko. Serious punch creator. What is that? A discoid? What's a discoid? Oh, it's the relic. I'm getting tired. I'm forgetting the details now. Now then. Too bright.
どうだ何か見つかったか
Okay, there's going to be an ad and I need to pee. BRB.
Every moment does the shadow, yet their weight still clings to ours. In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your soul stitches are there. So I'm standing here with the brave below. I'm not to mourn but to sing your song. May I be your blazing torch, your light to guide to guard your eternal fire. Every mote of dust is settled, yet their weight still clings to our hands. In the storms are tides of blood and sand. Your soul stitches our land. So I'm standing here with the brave below. I'm not to mourn but to sing your song. May I be a blazing torch, your light to guide you back to God, your eternal fire.
I'm back. I really need to cut back on the coffee. I just realized every time I drink coffee, my piss smells like coffee. And I don't know how to feel about that one. Let's see. Bright AF ads come faster, bro. I got 5 coins from this stream. Really? Wait. 6-hour stream? No, I think you guys were here an hour after. 5-hour stream? 5k points? I thought I fell asleep. You know what? Should I do it? Sleeping stream! Oh, so what happened to my tracking? Okay.
Yet their weight still clings to ours. In the storms are tides of blood and sand.
What are you guys talking about? Let's see. Hope he sleeps soon. Very soon. As long as when I see the ending of Act 8, then that's it. Larking? Okay.
この箱は見たところ
A compass.
おそらく内部に空間があるはずだ。開けてみる。
Can you try opening? Okay. I'll try. Hash brown's almost done. Hash brown from scratch or frozen?
採取の異物とあらば力ずくでどうこうできるものではあるまい。何か別の方法を探す必要があるかもしれない。
Special key, a mechanism, or a password?
特別な鍵や仕掛け、あるいは合言葉のような。
McDonald's! Come on! Really?
何か心当たりはあるか？
Are McDonald's hash browns better than frozen ones from the supermarket? Let's see. How should we open this one? Bring up the Black Shores or bring up Cartitia? Since it's in an Imperator relic, I think Cartitia would be better.
俺の知り合いはインペラトルについていろいろと知っている。もしかしたらこの箱を開けるヒントを知っている可能性もある。彼女は特別な力を持っている。危機が完全に去ったわけではない。黒潮は昔の鎖によって一時的に抑えられているだけだ。それに黒潮が何度か突如として激変したこと、そしてオーガスタを狙っていたことがどうも腑に落ちない。彼女ならセブンヒルズが抱える黒潮の
Anyone can put an end to the Dark Tides threat in Septimon. It's her.
ほう、なかなかの人物のようだな。ぜひ彼女に会わせてくれ。その友人の存在、非常に興味深い。その口ぶりからこれだけはわかる。
Formidable opponent, a fight to be respected like.
挑むに足る公的
Okay, so this is where we go back to Cartitia.
多くの人々から敬われている。
Rinascita quest has been a roller coaster. Actually, we started with Cartitia, we went to Septimon, we went back to, well, not really Raguna, halfway to Raguna, then went back to Septimon, and now we're going back to Cartitia.
あなたと似てるところも多い。話が弾むと思う。戻ったらすぐに連絡してみる。以前の彼女は
Due to some unavoidable reasons.
もしかしたらいい機会かもしれない。
You mean when she went to the Black Shores to get a checkup?
さて、難しい話はさておき、今は我々の勝利を心ゆくまで味わおうではないか。今頃皆は焚き火でもして待っているはず。脅迫者、そろそろ仲間たちのもとへ帰ろう。おそらく多くの
It's time to return? Okay.
期待の眼差しを向けられるはずだ。戦いが終わ
And
って
yet,
いないこと。
this freaking Dark Tide is still not yet over.
血にまみれた茨の道が続く。
Freaking Leviathan.
承知している。だが皆が共にいる限り、セブンヒルズの旗はどんな嵐が訪れようと倒れはせん。不滅の太陽。
Ooh, another wonderful artwork.
不朽の後。
I really wish they don't use AI for this. I would be so pissed. It's somewhere down the line they use or admit they were using AI. Hopefully not. I don't mind the animation parts, but the main part, please do not be AI. And I can get McDonald's chips and hash browns from the shops. Oh! That's nice. Oh yeah, it's the middle of the night. No wonder my cats are freaking noisy outside. Cristoforo! Okay.
今回の物語はなかなかの出来ですね。特に主役の演技は完
My near perfect
璧。予想を
protagonist.
上回ってきました。
Okay. His sentences are quite ominous.
そろそろあなたには退場を。いいえ、もう少し楽しませてもらいましょう。これは書き手のささやかなわがまま。運命を書き記す筆は鋭く無情。だとしても
I want to see how far the soul like create can go.
作り物の魂がどこまで歩めるのか。
Wait. Isn't that origami birds? Isn't that the same as Nestor? From the previous act?
「やはり苦しみあえぎ泥沼の底へ落ちていくような物語こそ最も人の心を打つ」そうは思いませんか？
I made the hash browns perfectly. Let's go. You really don't want hash brown to be overcooked. You want it to be just that golden brown. Crispy on the outside. Galbrena!
久しぶりだな、リナシータ。
今回の獲物はもう決めたのか。
What prey do we hunt this time?
名式だ。
Okay, the Trenorian. Interesting. Is that how they introduced Galbrena? Out of nowhere? Ooh, that's the end of the arc. Act. Okay. Act 9 is... Okay, I'm not gonna do that yet. No. Although that Cristoforo scene though. What does it mean? Is Avidius a made-up character? Is this story made up? And everyone was convinced that it happened? Did Cristoforo change reality? But I thought we stopped that. At least for the Mia part. More questions. Amit just looks so out of place in Rinascita. Especially in Septimont. Seriously though. It is exactly like McDonald's. Great job. Yeah. Wuwa stories are... Well, I can't really blame them. If it's this long. You're really not supposed to play it in one go. Knock on wood. People. A lot of people do that in one sitting. It's just that I waited for too long to actually play them. When left with more questions, that's good writing. Yeah, I actually like them. It's just that I guess the pacing is weird. Although for the ending of this act, I don't mind. Especially with the segue when, well, every start of an act is a bit weird. I haven't started Act 9 yet, so hopefully it's not gonna be weird. It's not a huge jump. But for the endings, they're very nice. Although for this one, yeah, it did leave a lot more questions than answers. Maybe because I haven't done some of the side quests. Some of the side quests are actually important. Like this one, the after stories. But I haven't really done them, so my fault. But anyway, that's it for this stream. Let's see. Let's go here. That was quite long. Wait, let me just... So this is basically the Augusta part of the Rinascita chapter. And I guess a little bit of Iuno. The main quest is basically for Augusta, especially with the previous one, the segue, where we learned about her past in a different kind of way, in a storytelling way. And for this act, it's more about the prophecy, her prophecy, about the dark tide, and a bit more fleshing out of her past. And it just so happened that Rover is there. What a coincidence. Anyway, time for bed. Yes, it is. It's what is the time? Oh, it's perfect. 3 a.m. It is 3 a.m. for me. 6-hour stream. Will I have enough energy to try and play badminton? That's gonna be a, let's see, 3 hours. I have to wake up at 8:30. Probably not. 5.5 hours with an injured knee. That's not, yeah, I'm not going to play badminton. Nope. That is not enough rest, especially if I'm just going to try it again after 4 months. I'll try to do it next week then. I'm not gonna push my knee. No, I've done that before. I'm not gonna make the same mistake. I just wanted to try. But, guess not. I miss playing badminton. Frick my knee. If only I have enough money for treatments, but we do what we can with ourselves. With the capacity that we have. God, I was just stretching my elbows and they are making noises. Probably saying, go to sleep, Myth. You have to sleep. Let's see, I doubt anyone is streaming. But let's see. No, my Oshi is streaming. She just started, so nope. I mean, I guess, well, no, I'm not gonna raid her. She has enough views in her previous. I should probably. Oh God. Why am I stretching like I just woke up? I should not be stretching. Okay. That felt nice. Okay, chat. Okay, lurkers. Okay, everyone who stayed here. That was a long quest. So I don't know if I'll stream anymore later. Should I do Art Nights? Nah. I should probably try and edit some of my VODs. And look for shorts or some highlights. I haven't done that in 3 weeks. 4 I think. But that's it. Okay. Thank you for hanging around, chat. It's time for sleep. At least we've done an act in Wuwa. We're still far, very far from catching up. Hopefully, we cut down on my backlogs little by little. While the other backlogs on the other channels are still growing, unfortunately. Anyway, also thank you Dragon for hanging around for this long. I gotta stretch more. Really appreciate it. And lurkers, I really appreciate it. Anyway, let's go. Good time zone to everybody! Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. My name is Smithalin. Just a mage wandering through time, curating moments. And that's it for this stream. I'll see you all guys next time. Bye bye.